queen of hearts. When everyone folds, your fork still holds. Your place in your bed, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Come on. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. I've got my moves, I've got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Watch me use my witchcraft. I'm gonna use my witchcraft.
Walking home late at night, maybe 2:30. A little drunk, but I'm alright. Cause I've been hanging with you, and it feels like love. Tell me if I'm wrong, cause it feels like love. Yeah, it feels
Welcome to the shit show, folks. How's everyone doing on this Sunday?
come on, come on. Don't know what you do, but you make me feel fine. And you can't deny we are not just killing time. You should let me know if you want this true. Baby, you just make me feel crazy.
Hope as everyone is having a great Sunday so far. If not, hopefully watching my dumbass can make it better for you.
I want you here with me. Am I out of my mind? Or is this how it should be? You made me sing about love. So just tell me if I'm wrong. But if
How you doing, Chris? Are you there?
Hey man, I'm doing fine. And you?
Yay! Yes. If memory serves correctly, I may have had a slight accident at the end of yesterday. Oh yeah. You're in, what is that? Bilbao?
Bilbao. Yes,
Bilbao?
I'm there.
Bilbao? I wonder where Iris is today.
Nice.
See? I was practicing.
Nice. I'm proud of you. Hi, Clive.
Clive. Wrong button. Ty, your stream deck doesn't control that.
You still have that load from yesterday?
No, I lost it when I, Hey Moon, how's it going? I lost it when I, wrecked. So we have, oh, why did I do... Okay, we're in this city. And we've got two choices, which... They're still in Spain, but they aren't long, so let me check the cargo market. Oh, we have much more here. What the heck is I? Alright, I should know that. What the hell is that island out there to the left of Italy? Maybe it's part of Italy? That's why it's I? Olbia? Let's see. I wonder if we can go further. That's
Which
back to
island?
France. It's the one that's in between, it's just to the left of Italy. France. Ooh, that's almost over to Portugal. Now, I should remember this. Corsica or Sicily. Got it. Now, correct me again. Oh, let's do this one. Pipes. In the cargo market, if I select this, you can select it as well, or is this one that I have to drive to it before you can get it?
Cargo market, you have to drive. External market, I can select right away.
Okay, there was only two in the external market. So we'll do this one. And as I look over at my other monitor, it appears that there are 8 people here, I believe. Very nice. For those in the back that don't do the chat thing, welcome. Glad to have you aboard. Why is my... Oh, that's why. Check the stream out. I was like, why do I see like a wall in front of me? Look what the game. Look what the game did.
Nice.
So that's my view.
That's a pretty nice combo.
All right. I changed motors and transmissions in this too. Oh, parking brake, yeah.
Good for you.
I have the big one now. Oh, that's why I was looking at your back of your flatbed trailer. All right, going out here and hanging a left.
Turn left.
Okay, I will follow.
Guess what else I did this morning? I
100 yards, turn left.
made another
Turn left.
adjustment because I had some stuttering and blinker issues in my recording last night. So now my average window length is 3 times my refresh rate. Which I was reading, and some people actually have to go up to 5 times, which is nuts to me. Where am I going? Left. Almost made a wrong turn out of the gate.
Cross the rotary. First exit.
First exit.
Exit ahead.
I think that few more changes to this average window, and you will need some sort of equation for that.
Keep right.
Yeah, and so the weird thing is, off of how you said you had your set, I changed my monitor to 120, and as we were talking about before, you know, your mileage may vary. Everyone's settings aren't the same, and that was actually horrible, which doesn't make any sense to me. so my monitor's back to 240. Nick, how you doing? Averaging window length is if you open your config.cfg file, which is located in the Documents folder under American Truck Simulator, the very last line is averaging window length, and the default is 20. And the way I understand it is it takes your average, the 20 last frames, and does an average. And apparently, if you set that to double your refresh rate, so for example, I have my frames locked at 60 for this game, so if you set that to 120, you should have a smoother game. But that is not necessarily the case depending on hardware and all of that. So for like right now, I have my game locked at 60 FPS. My averaging window length is now 180, and my monitor's 240. And so far, that is working. What's going on, CAD? Oh, keep left. Wow, I almost... Hey, run into me, car. Actually, I haven't tried blinkers yet in this. Yeah, so far so good.
I'm assuming we are going to pick up some load, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was all the way over here. And it appears we get off right here, even though she's not saying.
Keep right.
Keep right, okay.
Do you have your traffic back to 1?
Yeah, I didn't change it from the end of the stream.
So you have 0, right?
No, I have 1. I turned it back on yesterday.
Yeah, okay.
After 15 yards,
When we stop,
exit
I will try to turn off mine, switch to 0.
Exit right ahead.
This is a weird... Oh, because this is going to a weird place. Holy buckets.
Turn left.
Nick, yeah, that is correct. It is trial and error. And now that CAD's in here, he can even tell you, because I've talked to him about it. Hey, look at that. That's just going by there.
Yep.
Nice. Nice to see our boys out working. As CAD can tell you, he's probably got a complete different setting than I do. And he's got friends that run their average window length at 300. I honestly don't think I missed a turn. Maybe I did. Which would not be surprising.
I just follow you.
Yeah, well, that may be your first mistake. Okay, not there. If nothing else, we're exploring Spain. Oh,
After
keeping left.
50 yards, turn left.
Why do I have impression that we are going back?
Turn left.
Well, I see where we're picking up straight ahead.
Green light, sorry, green.
Today I found out something really funny. My old monitor is 7840. Yeah, I noticed that too, Cad. Like on mine, mine's 240, but sometimes it'll say the refresh is 239.9.
After 50 yards, turn left.
Wow, that's crazy.
Left.
Yeah, Nick, you may try 180.
After 100 yards, turn right.
We made it. I feel like there would have been a
Turn right.
shorter way of getting here. The headless trucker again.
You
Yes.
have reached your destination.
Why didn't it let me do the thing? That's why you have an automatic. You don't go into... There we go. Wow, that's interesting. Anything under 60 means stutter. I don't know if you were in here at the time, Cad, but I was telling Chris that I actually put my monitor to 120 yesterday. And did average window length at, what was it, 120? I can't, anyway. I did something and that was worse, so that's why my monitor is just at, staying at 240. Hey, Brandon. And Kiyoshi. I don't believe I said hi to Kiyoshi yet. My apologies. Wow, look at me go.
Okay, I disabled my traffic. It's 0.
Alrighty. I'm doing good, Brandon. So far, so good. I haven't wrecked the truck yet. It's still early. And well, I guess I'm somewhat crooked, whatever. Yes, thank you for answering that, Cad. I am ready to go whenever you are. I guess we can check that.
Me too. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
ready.
look at those nice pipes.
I'm curious if you can see my new addition to my Scania. Can you drive a little bit forward?
All the lights?
No. Something inside. You should see it through the window.
Did you add
The front
another
window.
cat?
Yeah, and the cat also, but one more thing. I wonder if you can see this.
I don't know. I'm getting closer. Here, hold on. Let me do this.
Well, that's weird. You don't see it.
I don't see it.
No, I have this like, I don't know, curtain.
Oh, on the windshield, the curtain.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you can
no.
see it. And
No.
also I have a cat on this table, and also you can see it. So you want to go first, right?
Turn left.
I'm already out here, but I can let you do it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fairly certain, Brandon. I'm just going to give you all a heads up. Episode 113, Monday's episode,
Turn right.
it did not end well. As a matter of fact, for episode 114, I will have a different truck and trailer because my first one was left in the woods of Montana somewhere, jackknifed. I don't know, was that green?
No,
No, it's
still
red. Oh. Yeah, do you have Troy, Montana, do you know, in ATS? I can't remember if that's a Montana expansion upgrade or...
Me?
Yeah,
Troy? I don't remember.
it's... For anyone that plays ATS, it's south of Kalispell. Or actually north of Kalispell. My bad. Northwest. Anyway, there's a logging place out there that you can actually buy. It's a yard. That's why I don't know if it's part of Montana expansion or...
Turn right.
I don't think it's a Matt BT yard, because I'm pretty sure it was there before. Anyway, the incline on this thing and the curves, and I was pulling 98,000 pounds of gravel. And it was, did not end well.
Go straight.
Did you get caught by the light?
Keep right. After 50
Yeah.
yards,
All right.
exit right ahead.
Also, I was changing something in Windows, so like I had to wait for another green light.
Yeah, Brandon, it was fun, and I actually went on that same road empty today in my main profile as I was testing the average window length stuff. Even empty, it's not that easy to do. And honestly, I'm glad it was just a hopper bottom full of gravel, because if it would have been like one of the long low boys with a Jeep, I don't even think you would have made it around some of those hairpins.
Okay, I'm right behind you. You can go.
Okay, Kiyoshi, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna ask Recon on Discord if that was part of his doing or not. And then I was gonna thank him for putting in that, what seemed like a 25% grade. And the sad part is, I thought that that was gonna be it. No, it's still, that happened 5 miles away from the point in-game miles. And it doesn't get any easier until you actually get to the yard. Say hi to the family, got the whole family. Well, hello, family. I hope you're all watching because you want to, not because you're forced to.
We have to be family friendly today, right?
We're always family friendly to a point.
Yeah, no swearing. Remember that you have profanity on the trailer and on the truck. Well,
Yes.
Not on the trailer, on the truck only.
Brandon drives a truck. I'm sure his kids have heard worse. Oh, and then management pipes in. Must be nap time. What the hell's that supposed to mean? I'm that boring that they can just fall asleep? Okay, that's a fair point, honestly, but... Am I looking forward to the ETS map DLC? Honestly, I completely forgot there was one. And part of that is because as of right now, I'm only streaming ATS on Saturday and Sunday, so that's basically the only time I get into the game. But I am pretty certain I do have it in my wish list. Oh, I just did the same thing you did. And is this truck gonna let me back up? No, it's not. Alright, well fine. I'll just get fined for not paying the toll then.
Those pipes are kinda heavy.
Oh yeah, Brandon, so then, alright, we're good. Well, I don't think there's anything we could probably say that they haven't heard. Just kids, as you've probably been told, don't repeat what comes out of my mouth. And honestly, this is probably good for you too watching, because now you will know what not to do.
Hi, Angie.
She's doing homework again today.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead.
I was just looking, and these pipes are 53,000 pounds. Oh, she said she's almost done, Chris. She said hi, by the way. Almost done, then gotta get groceries. I'll attempt to pay this toll this time.
You can go my lane.
Toll paid 0.
Keep right.
I like that. West Balkans. Okay, I do remember that, Nick. I do have that in my wish list. Adds 8 new countries and 30 new border crossings. Good lord. Spain is looking pretty good though.
Yeah, definitely better than this vanilla content.
Ooh, tunnel. Well, half a tunnel. It's still a tunnel. It counts for me.
And there is an echo.
Except I need a better horn. Hey Jacob, how's it going?
You remember our yesterday conversation about the difference between iris and iris?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Jacob's name in Polish is not Jacob, it's Jakub.
Jakub? See, I can say Jakub.
No Jakob, Jakub.
Jakub. Oh, like double O.
Yeah, exactly.
Jakub. Jakub.
Yeah, perfect.
Jakub and Iris. I'm running out of fuel. Really? I just passed a fuel station. What the hell?
It's Jakub, or the short one is Kuba, if you're interested.
Cuba?
Cuba, yeah, like that country, but without the Cuba. No Cuba, just Cuba.
Cuba, like K-O-O-B-A. Cuba.
Yeah, exactly.
Brandon's ready for the Oklahoma DLC. Pick up majority of fuel in Ardmore. Nice. Good old Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Well, this is wished. I'm going first, and because I have traffic zero, I have empty road.
Yeah, that's weird how I was noticing that as you just said that. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Brandon, because I was just about to say that about the Kansas. I guess, if anything, I'm looking forward to Kansas to see actually what they've done to it.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
Because other than putting a few rolling
Exit
hills,
right ahead.
Kansas City, Wichita, Topeka. I mean, obviously 70 goes across the state, but
Keep left.
question probably been asked but never picked, where are you based? I say Kansas City, Missouri, just because that's where people know, but we actually live about 50 miles east of Kansas City. $50 miles east and south of I-70, about 13 miles.
Would you mind if I turn traffic back to 1?
No, you're
Just
fine. Need me to
just
pull
see,
over
because it's too no, it's too empty. I think I can do this
without hitting a guardrail?
Yeah, I just need the straight road.
Nick, I have never been to Kansas. Kyoshi, good question. There is a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas. And it is split down the middle by the river, basically. Well, the river for part of it, then the rest of it is State Line Road. And if anybody else is a football fan and you're wondering, the Kansas City Chiefs are based in Missouri, not Kansas. Stadium's on the Missouri side. However, if you're a NASCAR fan, the Kansas Raceway is actually on the Kansas side of Kansas City.
Kyoshi, this is the same question. Why Washington DC is not in Washington State?
Correct, Brandon. Texarkana, Texas, and Texarkana, Arkansas. That is correct, Moon. That's a good way of looking at it.
Except none of them are communists, so...
There's also a
Exactly
few
the
other,
same.
when ATS gets up to the Dakotas, there's also a Sioux City, Iowa, and a Sioux City, South Dakota, because it's right on the border, split by the river. That's also interesting too. I wonder after Kansas what they're working on. If they're working on like Louisiana, or if they're going to continue north. North Dakota and South Dakota they could do as a package and just call it the Dakotas.
They once said that they're gonna do all states, right?
Yeah, Brandon, I don't know. And that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday, that in my mind, with them moving to DirectX 12 eventually, and the new engine they're working on, that to me it would make sense just to release a new game. But I get that people don't want to buy a new game, and then if you buy a new game, you're going to have 2 separate sets of mods, right? So then do the mod creators... I mean, it's a mess, honestly. And it's really going to become a mess for all of us that own the mods. Waiting on the modders to update and that sort of thing. Which, in a way, I feel for them, because their emails and inboxes and whatever will probably be flooded with people. When are you going to update? Like, they can just snap their fingers and it's going to happen in 5 minutes. Wait, hold on, Kiyoshi. Like, now you're blowing my mind. Did you know that you can see the difference between East and West Berlin from space? Because they use different light bulbs with different colors. You still can see that, or you could when the wall was up? I mean, I guess that would make sense, because... Yeah, Brandon, I'm not sure. And I keep forgetting that the freight shaker can be put in this game, but I don't even know how that would handle on these roads.
We have to try this one day.
All right, well then let's do it next week. There you go.
Yeah, of course. But maybe not with the long chassis.
Oh, definitely. There's no way you get around some of these off-ramps with the long chassis. It'll be weird too with a freight shaker pulling a European trailer. Works very well, I've done it. Have you done it with the long chassis though, or just the standard? West used white, east used yellow. Interesting. Still in use.
After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
Sorry,
Exit
car.
right
You're gonna have to slow down. There you go. Thank you. Glad you saw it my way.
Go straight. Keep right.
Okay, so not to get political here, but I don't watch the news, okay? Just because, honestly, it's nothing but crap. In my mind. Some people may love the news, great, that's fine, but I don't need to listen about how many people have died or killed and then, you know, just to hear the weather, right? So I'll look up the weather on my phone. But I felt like I was living under a rock when I opened up Facebook. Yes, apparently there was a Chinese spy balloon that was over the US that they sent an F-22 up to shoot down. Like, what the hell? Has America become that big of a joke that China just like, oh, screw it, we're going to send up a spy balloon? I mean, I don't know. It would just be nice if this country would wake the hell up at any moment. Would be great, but all right, end rant. That's enough politics.
Maybe it wasn't a spy balloon, maybe it was some Chinese guy trying to escape from China.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
he almost did it.
that could be until he got shot down. I don't use standard chassis on any of my rigs. The only difference is if you want an 18 speed, you have to change your settings to range splitter. Brandon said yes, they had, because it flew over the entirety of the country before it was shot down. Yeah, I was like mind blown. It's like,
Nice,
what the hell?
nice air defense you have there.
Whoa, what are we doing here, cars? Hey Brandon, correct me if I'm wrong, but do you use the Eaton Fuller transmission mod? The real Eaton Fuller? And if so, does that work with ETS? I feel like I should know that question, because I feel like now that I've said that, I have that. Okay, so not on ETS. Yeah, Nick, the news is, and I mean, it's, how can I say it politely? Which I don't even know why I'm trying to say stuff politely, because normally crap just comes out of my mouth and it is what it is.
Keep left.
But the news basically will tell you what they want you to hear
After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
to shape their narrative. Basically, I guess is a nice way of saying it. And that's, and what amazes me too, Ty, you were on the left side of your, what in the hell? Maybe I need the freight shaker because it's a little heavier and not as top heavy.
Keep left.
All right, now that I can focus somewhat. But it's kind of like with the whole political crap that's going on, or has gone on, is still going on. Oh, I know where I was going with this. But what amazes me is most people around the world, even in America, I mean, crap, there's like 10-year-olds walking around with iPhones. You know what I mean? So everybody has at their fingertips an endless amount of information. But yet, nobody wants to research shit for themselves. They'll watch the news and take it as gospel. Oh yeah, fuel. And I just drove past again. I look up and I see Brandon's comment, like, don't forget fuel. I'm probably gonna have to buy emergency fuel here shortly.
Okay, I will look for fuel for gas station.
Yeah, that's a good point about verifying information. But yeah, anyway, that's why I don't watch the news anymore. Because honestly, every time I watch it, it would just piss me off. So I got tired of being in a pissed off bad mood every time I watch the news. Whoa.
I have the same.
We are driving basically to I'm gonna say this wrong, but as I'm, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Kiyoshi. I was gonna say it, but he typed it.
Sevilla.
Sevilla. See, my American brain would have said Sevilla.
That's my best guess. I think in Spanish, double L is like ya, yacht.
Double L equals J in Spanish. That's what you just said too, right? Yep.
Yeah, but
Look at you guys go.
not Sevilla. By the way, there are two subjects you shouldn't talk about on stream. It's like politics and religion.
Yeah, and that's my bad. I didn't mean to.
No, you can talk whatever you want, of course.
No,
but
I don't want to because I don't want to get into the politics thing because then I'll get frustrated and I'll just hit end stream.
it's not much risk of being frustrated. More like to hurt somebody.
Oh, I need fuel.
Political
I'm going to
feelings.
get fuel. I saw a fuel station and you're like, hey, I'm going to pay attention for a fuel station, drive right by it.
Yeah, I will wait here on the side of the road.
I think this is an easy on, easy off. Where am I getting fuel at? I went the wrong way. I should have followed that truck is what I should have done because I can't get fuel on this side, so I need to do a I'm gonna do something illegal here if it lets me. Although this will be fun because I'm sure about 19,000 cars are... Oh no. Really?
This is sad that I did all this decoration of my cabin and you can see it. That's sad.
What's even sadder is I just ran out of fuel at the fuel point because I went the wrong way. I went to the to the auto side.
So emergency
And I went
fueling?
to I went to turn around and that's when I ran out of fuel. Had I gone the right direction, I could have made it just fine. Oh crap.
I think
I
Yeah,
just
you-
hit the wrong damn key. I did. I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention. Son of a...
Nice one. You know what you need? You need these like jingles with sad violin.
What I need to do is just pay attention, quite honestly, to what the hell I'm doing instead of just hitting buttons. Alright, anyway, so that put me way behind you now. Well, not way behind. Can I get to this fuel point? No, I can't, but I can get back to... Oh, I'm not that far behind.
No, but
Alright, just go ahead and have a sandwich or something. We'll be there shortly.
I know. I'll just stretch my legs and watch the
Stop
stream.
hitting... There we go. Holy buckets. Brandon called it.
Turn left.
You need some sound mode, which will remind you about the fuel. Like, God damn it, man! You have
Oh,
no
that
fuel.
shit.
No fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
Go refuel. God damn it! You missed the gas station again.
Well, like I
God
said the
damn
other
it.
day, I wish the GPS was like my Harley or the fuel system. Like when I'm riding my motorcycle, and if I get to a point where, which typically I don't, unless we're on a long ride, it will come up and say you're low on fuel. Would you like me to route you to the nearest gas station? Why don't they have that in these?
Stop thinking about GPS ETS like normal GPS. It's not the same.
Yes, Brandon, that is that would be good. And what sucks is I get that I ran out of fuel, but I would have made it to the pump had I gone the right damn way.
But you still have no fuel.
No, I don't. I just hope I have enough to... I've got 33 liters.
So
I just
it's
need
like
to make it...
second try on the same gas station, right?
Yeah, second try, same gas station. Wouldn't it be something if I didn't have enough fuel, or if I rolled this thing on a curve? Yeah, that was almost.
Everybody keep your fingers crossed. Let's pray and be silent. Do not.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something if the game just trolls me and gives me enough fuel to get like 2 feet from that gas station? Like I can't make it there, ever.
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what you get distracted.
Well, at least I didn't lose the load this time. I just have to remember that emergency fuel is number 2, not number 1.
Read what is on your screen.
Listen, ma'am, don't you have homework you should be doing?
Angie, don't listen to him. You are most valuable addition to the stream.
Although she may be, who knows? She may be getting groceries right now too, like texting. Hey, look at that, 500 meters. I've got 16 liters. I feel like I could coast from here now.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Keep right. After 50 yards, keep right.
Okay.
Do you want to accelerate the time to the daytime?
Yeah, I will when I fuel
Keep
here.
right. After 50 yards, go straight.
As long
No, I'm not
But-
going
Go
straight. I'm going
driving
to
up
turn
night
right.
is fine.
Oh.
straight.
But
Gotta fix my bumper.
I think your viewers need.
I came in a little hot.
Dear Lord.
Oh. My bad. You can't fuel with the engine running?
Nope.
Here's a fun fact for you that many people may or may not know, but there was a 2-week stretch, I think it was 2 years ago, that it was so damn cold in the Midwest in the winter that I left the house on a Sunday and I literally did not shut my truck off for 2 weeks straight. It ran the whole damn time for 2 weeks. Even when well, actually I take that back. It was 1 week with the weekend break, basically, because when I came home, I didn't leave it running in the driveway. But I did go out and start it up, even though I had it plugged in, but yeah.
Poor Cascadia.
She ran 24/7.
Can I go?
Oh yeah.
Gas station?
Yep, I'm coming out right now.
Keep left.
You need some bigger horses under that hood, sir.
You almost turned into me.
There was plenty of clearance.
No, I had to turn right. You are a reckless driver, sir.
the speed limit. Now I'm good. Oh, we're capped at 90 kilometers anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, factory limit. Trucking is not a racing game. You don't have to be first, and you don't have to have the best time.
I need to go like 89 though, because the sound on this motor just keeps replaying like the last 3 seconds over and over again.
Thanks, man.
Oh, did I cut you off again?
Yeah, you turned straight into me. I had to hit my brakes hard.
Okay. I could have swore I checked that mirror up there. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, maybe your camera had dirty lenses or something like that.
How do you like Fanatec shifter compared to the Thrustmaster? That's a good question, Brandon, because I never had the Thrustmaster. I had the $50 Logitech. And I basically went with the Fanatec, Fanatic, however they pronounce it. Because I could mount it on this plate that I got down here. I'm sure I could have come up with something with the Thrustmaster as well. Honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with either one, Thrustmaster or Fanatec. Kind of depends on what you want to do. This one, if you do like rallying and have a sequential... How is it raining in the tunnel? And I forgot to hit my horn. My bad. This one, if you do sequential stuff, so it comes with 2 gear knobs, a round one for like regular H pattern, and then it's got a taller knob that you can put on for like sequential shifting. And in order to go from H pattern to sequential, there's just a slide on either side of the shifter to put it in sequential mode. Which I guess like I could actually do for running this automatic in ETS right now. So then it would just lock me up. Left lane's closed. Alright, you're far enough back. Wipers. There we go. Accelerators on the right, people.
I have beautiful weather.
I would, so if you're upgrading to give her the other, what are you going with for a wheel?
By the way, how many horsepower do you have?
I think the big engine is 760, 720.
Oh my god.
Debating on the Mose wheel, to be honest. Alright, well, if you're going with the R9, I don't think you can go wrong if you're already looking at it. I've been happy as a pig in shit since I got mine. And then it just all really depends on, I guess, your setup, really. Because the, thank you, Kiyoshi.
Keep left.
It really all depends on how you're going to mount it, or how you're going to do it. Oh, right. That I remember you saying that, because you don't really care about the buttons. Got it. Well, and plus if you did that, then you don't even have to buy the wheel since you can buy the wheel separately. So there's a savings, which would basically pay for your SCI wheel and adapter. Because those SCI wheels aren't cheap. And for some reason I have mine hanging on my wall. The other thing, and having not used the TH8A by Thrustmaster, the other thing I like about the Moza is there's a, I don't know if I can reach in here and pull it out. Well, that didn't sound good. You can go by.
Yeah, I just wanted to horn in case you didn't see me.
Alright, here we go. So, see this little knob right here? I'm trying to drive. Get this in the light so you can see it. So this is just a 3D printed knob that I ordered off of Etsy. But it's keyed to this Allen screw in the side of this Fanatec. So you don't have to, you can just adjust it. I can reach down and adjust it. But you can adjust the tension on this Fanatec going in and out of gear. Stiffen it up, as it were. Now I can't find the hole. There we go. And I don't know if you can do that on the TH8A. I can't remember. Now, the other thing, a good thing about the TH8A is, depending on how your setup is, you could actually mount that, but then you can twist the whole housing so the shifting is comfortable for you. So you could actually have it to where your H pattern's kind of at an angle, I guess, to make it, if that makes sense. I guess my final verdict would be, I don't think you can go wrong with either one. It just all depends on what you want to spend. Because this one I have, I think is $250. And I think the TH8A is about $100 cheaper than that. And I also don't know what kind of sensors are used in this one. I don't know if these are Hall effects like the TH8A or not. I believe they are. They better be for what this thing cost. I'll end up buying the F1 wheel. Yeah, which wouldn't be very good for ATS.
How much costs SCI wheel?
I think you have a mic issue because you came across like squeaky and scratchy. An SCI wheel. What's that?
Testing.
Nope, still scratchy and...
Keep left.
It's almost like your mic isn't plugged in all the way. I think my SCI wheel was $110.
Keep left.
And I didn't even get the expensive one. I wanted to get a painted one, but I think that was... $200? I guess I could turn my wipers off too. I always forget to turn my wipers off when I start. What is this over there?
Testing.
It's working good now. I almost want to fly over there and see what that is.
So SCI wheel is like $100, right?
Yeah, you can, if you get just the, I guess it's called polyurethane one, like I have, that's kind of the cheapest one. If you get the leather wrapped, that's more expensive, and then the painted. It's a solar generator thingy. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look. Did you take off again or no?
No.
Oh, you're still sitting back there?
No.
Oh.
I'm driving.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, that's what I meant by take off.
But too complicated for me.
Yeah,
Simple
so
English, please.
I want to say my SCI wheel was 110. And I actually bought it from... I think I ordered it from 4 State Trucks in Joplin, Missouri, as a matter of fact. Yeah,
And
Brandon, I was really wanting a black painted one, but I just didn't want to spend the money for it.
And you were using it with the Logitech steering wheel?
Yeah, with the Logitech, I ordered the ATSaccessories.com makes a adapter for SCI to Logitech, and I ordered that. The only problem is you basically lose all of your buttons because that whole control board has to come off to mount the adapter, which I didn't really mind because I didn't use them anyway. So I mean, I guess that being said, I could do the same thing for this and get an adapter for my SCI wheel. I wouldn't have to use all the buttons I do on this. How far back are you? I guess
one
I can...
track.
Oh.
It's one track between you and me.
I was getting those little stutters again, so I didn't know if I was too far away or not.
This is weird. I have like 0 stutters. 0. I have steady 60 FPS and no stutters at all.
I wish I had that. I'm almost wondering though, even though the NVIDIA cards have a separate chip to do the encoding and all that crap for video, I wonder if part of my issue isn't having OBS open and recording.
I'm pretty sure that's the...
I tried, I mean, I recorded today, just a little test recording driving around to see if it, but I didn't have any issues.
Yards, exit left ahead.
Okay,
Well-
exit left ahead, like this?
Exit left ahead.
Okay. This left, got it.
Well, if you would like to have smooth streaming, gaming, you need second PC, I think.
Right, which is a whole nother issue of not just buying a second PC, but then getting it set up properly. Because I've watched plenty of videos on that, and I'm just like, wow, that seems way more complicated than it needs to be.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
Oh, exit right. Alright, watch out, car coming over.
Exit right ahead.
I just enjoy the realism, that's why I wanted to... Yep. I was thinking about getting Fanatec wheel, but now I'm looking at getting Thrustmaster T
Go straight.
818. Yeah, honestly, I don't... And as I've said before, this is... I went from a Logitech G920 to this Moza, so I don't know any other direct drive wheels, but if they're anything like this one, I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. And they're all priced about the same price from what I've seen. Because I think the T818 is like 5 something as well.
Cross the rotary. First exit.
One day I'm gonna buy direct drive for myself.
Keep right.
You will absolutely love
Exit
it.
ahead.
I don't know why I pushed in the clutch as I went around that corner. Probably because I'm used to
After
ATS.
100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Good lord.
Nice turn, right?
Yeah, that's a dandy.
I don't know that word, dandy.
Dandy,
I know candy, but not dandy. No.
like good one. Okay, so we are no. Where are we going, folks? Are we turning?
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay. Holy crap, GPS. Yeah, Brandon, I saw that, and have you kept up with him on Facebook? Like not only that, the ordering process, but the price.
Right. After
I mean, it's
50
cool, but
yards, turn right.
I mean, starting price is $1,099.
Turn right.
Oh, turn right. Okay. Stop reading. Yeah, and that's before you start doing stuff to it. That's just the base cost.
After 100 yards.
And here's the
turn
funny
right.
part of this. It's $1,100 just for the base
Turn right.
before you start doing whatever you want done to it. And he's already gonna have a waiting list of people that are like ready to drop their money.
You have reached your destination.
I mean, the guy's absolutely killing it. Where am I unloading at?
Are you always selecting the difficult parking?
Yeah, but I see the flag, but I don't see where it wants me to,
No, but I'm thinking that you can change the setting in game options, so it will be always difficult. You don't have to select every time.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I haven't changed that. Because that's how I have it set in ETS. Or ATS, I mean. Whatever the hell game I normally... Oh. Sorry, folks. I apparently had my fuel button pushed in still, so... Which is also the action button, and so that's why that did that. But since I'm here, I will go to gameplay. Parking difficulty. Skilled parking. Boom. Alright, it's your turn to select a load.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she probably will, Brandon. I'd like to get his Patriot XL box, but I have no idea how I would mount that. No, don't exit, Ty. Here, let's just do this. Are you selecting a load?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Perfecto. We'll come over here and park next to this trailer here. Perfect.
Okay. One moment.
That's interesting. So if you're not moving and you hit the map key, it brings you out to the normal default.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess that makes sense. I just wish they would make it so you can do your other thing. Wow, we're in like the...
Okay, we will go to Murcia in Spain. It's more to the east.
over by the coast.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is that a external or?
No,
Alright. I will follow you.
but I think I have it, so you can, or not. Wait, one moment. No, wait.
Got my eyes set on you. Got my aim and my game. Pull the trigger tonight. Won't let you out alive. Are you ready, ready, ready?
I actually thought about ordering one of his custom shifters too, Brandon, but as of right now, his little budget shifter is working fine.
Okay, you can select now.
Ooh, metal coils. Ooh, we're taking doubles? No. Nice. Oh, wait, did I do that right? I don't think I did that right for some reason. View and take same job. Own truck and trailer, take job. There we go. Boom. Cargo is ready to be loaded. Alright, well then let's get loaded. Alright, I'm excited. I gotta get out and look at this. If it's anything like the preview. Look at that. Even have the coil racks. Nice. I don't know what these coils weigh per coil, but fairly certain you have more chains on there. I guess this doesn't have a rub rail, that's why they did that with the chains. Anyway. Makes this flatbed guy happy. Nick uses a 49-inch monitor. I have a 49-inch super ultra wide that I use as a second monitor that I'm staring at with chat, OBS, and Discord on right now. And I plan a 32-inch. I won't get into that. Anyway, if you do YouTube or anything, don't get a super ultra wide monitor because it's a pain in the ass to record and do videos on. Kiyoshi, this is the...
I'm ready.
This is the SCS flatbed, right? Hold
But
on.
from DLC. It's Krone, I think. Yeah, Krone Profiliner HD.
Okay, there you go. Appreciate it. Well, Brandon, you could do that cheaper without getting triple monitors if you wanted. You could just get Toby. Oh, got you. Make a full driving simulator. I'm screwed right now. I can't use Toby. I'm right behind you. I'm good. Even though Toby works with a curved monitor, my power button is right dead center in the bottom underneath where you mount it. So
Turn left.
it says on their website that you can't use it then. Plus, I don't know how that would even work because I have my Stream Deck over here to the left of my base and then the steering wheel. So it would be blocked by everything. Well, that was nice of them to stop for you.
No, they know that I'm from Poland and they were afraid. Scared.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead.
Exiting right, ma'am. Well, this is quite the...
Cross the rotary. Third exit.
quite the route that it has us on, huh? I'm really glad we didn't have to tarp these coils too, because that's kind of a pain in the butt.
Exit ahead.
And it's always the driver responsibility, right? The tracker.
Yep.
Cross the rotary. Third exit.
How heavy is this? 53,000. Wow, 3 coils, 53,000. I figured it'd have been more than that.
Exit ahead.
Apparently that lady has no idea the rules of a roundabout or rotary.
Turn right.
She just decided to take her bumper off on my trailer. The road system
Keep left.
in Spain is a little ridiculous.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
Whoa!
Don't turn.
You all right there?
Yeah. This was scary.
You didn't fall out of your chair too, did you? Get that scared and fall out of your chair?
Oh, I need to go to change my pants.
Do you have to get towed, or is it not that bad? Obviously, you're moving, so it's not that bad.
No.
It's a good thing that guardrail was there to keep you up.
I was able to slow down. GPS is
Well,
insane.
it's nice to see I'm not the only one that has the issue.
I blame the GPS.
Keep right.
What?
You
in-
know, it was the wrong turn, right?
What?
And you followed me.
Yeah, I'm following you because you're the leader.
Okay.
Keep right.
Brandon, the
think
funny part is he's the president of the European operations of Shit Show Logistics, so
Yeah, I was watching your stream and suddenly I am hearing keep right. So and it was the wrong right. We should take the second right.
Keep right.
yeah, Nick, it would be nice if they could make AI traffic smarter. Keep right, like on this curve right here? I'm guessing so. Okay. I think he deserved. I mean, he did keep it upright. There is that. Although I'm fairly certain we would have to put a whole new front end on that Scania.
No. I have like zero damage.
How could you do that and have 0 damage? Because it looked like a travesty from behind, from my
Oh.
perspective.
I think I was on 2 wheels, but I managed to be fine.
So you didn't smash into the guardrail?
No. I stopped just before.
Wow. All right, maybe you do need a promotion after that one.
Yeah, but I'm pretty impressed of the brakes, of the pedals, Logitech pedals. They didn't break.
They didn't. They
was
didn't
like-
snap off as you were trying to push
No,
through the floor.
it was like full force of my legs.
I know it's only Sunday, but I'm already looking forward to Saturday. You know why? Because Brandon has me hyped to use the Classic XL now in this game.
Yeah, this could be fun.
And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do just like him because I like the stretched out. I'm not going standard either.
And we can use the same skins as paint jobs as in ATS.
Nice. You just have to move them over, or copy them over into the ETS one.
Yeah, the same tracks, same paint jobs, right?
Oh yeah, got it.
Same template, it's just another.
Just copy and
just-
paste into the
Yeah.
ETS one.
Yeah. The funny part is I have a cat on my dashboard. With all my driving, he's still sleeping, so imagine.
Well, I have to hand it to you too that you must have secured those coils well because they didn't even budge.
Yeah, we knew our job in Poland, in Europe. We are professionals, sir.
You know, the other thing I thought about with this, and I didn't ask, I should ask Cad. He may or may not know. I don't know. But I wonder if... So like right now, even on the stream, I am pretty sure that I have everything in OBS set to max settings. Meaning it's best quality. Trying to think of the other settings in there. for the rendering.
Keep right.
I guess I could research that more, but
15 yards, exit right ahead.
honestly, other than that point where I said the stuttering, the game has been fine.
Keep right.
Keep right. If you use the Classic XL, just make sure with Ruta's mod order he has, or use Ruta's mod order, otherwise you have no dash and can see the road behind your steering wheel. Quite funny, actually. Oh, nice. Look at that. It's a good thing I didn't say anything bad about the guy. He is here, just lurking. Okay, stream looks amazing as it is. Perfect. So I will deal with a minor stutter here and there. Which, and I also know that you're never going to get rid of them 100%. My man. Likewise, Cad. I've already, did I watch the video? I know I got the 14 notifications, and I say that jokingly. It was like 3. My server, your server, Fred's server, and Pizder's server? Maybe that is 4. But I can't remember. I'll have to double check. If not, I'll go back and watch it again. I guess I could check my phone. Do not do this in real life, folks. Oh, hey, look at that. I opened up YouTube and some idiot from Shit Show Logistics is live. Imagine that. Watch out, car.
Keep right.
Keeping right. And left. Brakes.
I must say this landscape in Spain is quite nice.
Yes, I did watch it because I already have a like. Well, I liked it on that. See, so I don't know if you knew this or not, Cad, but you're one of the few that get special treatment from my end because I still have my personal YouTube account. I didn't convert my personal over to this one, so yeah, you basically get 2 views from me. Hey, also, Chris, did you notice that I fixed the StreamBot thing? He hasn't been going nuts with like every 2 minutes spamming info.
Yeah, nice job.
And I took out the Discord one because I feel like if people are curious about the Discord, the command still works. And I think the other time limits are like 10 minutes and 15 minutes or something like that.
Keep left.
Keep left. Come on, white car. I have to keep left. Whew. Made it. And then we're doing a curly Q. Nice. I hope ultra-wide videos will be okay with people. I thought about a way to record both ultra-wide and 16:9 in the same time, but I have no clue how to do it. Hey Gambino, how's it going? Yeah, and CCAD, that's where I mean, I didn't give up. I don't mind my setup. Would playing at 5120 by 1440 be amazing as I record in 16 by 9? It would. But I couldn't figure that out either.
I'm thinking about that, what Kat said. Is there a possibility in multimon config file to set up 2 screens, but like clones?
So that both screens are showing the same exact thing?
Yeah, but with different resolution. Maybe there is a way to do that.
There may, but what do you mean for like recording?
Yeah, so you can to solve his problem, right? To record in ultra wide and 16 by 9. If there is a way to
Oh, you can do clones with virtual reality, but it doesn't work in ultra wide. At least he hasn't found a way yet.
But I'm thinking multimon config file, because you can set up like 2 or I don't know 3, 4 monitors, right? And split the screen from the game to these monitors. So maybe there is a way to make just like one screen but cloned.
Oh, I see what you're saying, and then use the multimon config file to basically send that image to OBS? Is that what you mean?
No, use the multimon file to tell the game to like create video or picture for 2 monitors, right? For 2 screens. And one screen can be ultra wide and other screen can be 16 by 9, but they would have to show the same thing, the same content. But I'm not that good with multimon files, so.
Yeah, I'm not either. I knew enough about it to put it into my folder. I mean, I could still use my 49-inch monitor and do everything and record in 16 by 9, but the problem is that I'm just using the center part of my monitor. Yeah, but it renders the 16 by 9 at the same FOV as the ultra wide, and that's a little. Oh. He said, but he can't. But he's gonna try it.
Yeah, I see it. Because I tried that once with my 2 monitors, but it's kind of difficult because one is not ultra wide, it's wider than 16 by 9, and other one is 16 by 9.
So is your one 32 by 9?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, see, that's what my super ultra wide is 32 by 9. And that's why I was having issues in OBS, because I could either record in the 32 by 9, which then gave people letterboxes on top and bottom of the video, which would be fine on TV or on a computer, but it looked like absolute. Well, okay, I take this back. It looked really good on a phone, but it was small, right? The other option to that is set OBS to 16 by 9 and do that with my game as well, but then I'm only using the center part of my monitor, and then I have black borders on either side as I'm playing. So that's why I decided just to swap and put my 32-inch monitor on the bottom. And in all actuality, I can see more since the 32 inches taller.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I have the same as card. 21
Oh,
by 9.
21 by 9. Yeah, I forgot that.
It's
Sorry.
like 2.5 of 2K.
Wow, in game it appears 48 by 10.
Yeah. That's weird. Are you close to me? Do you see me?
Are you in the tunnel? I don't see on the GPS, but
yeah.
I'm kind of zoomed in a little bit.
I am exiting tunnel right
How the
now.
heck did that guy get over to the left for? I'm entering the tunnel.
Okay, I will slow down a bit. 80 or even 70.
I have exited the tunnel. I should attempt to do the time change, but I feel like if I try that as I'm driving, I'm gonna run into something.
Now I can use that derby light. And I have upgraded my beacons. Come close to me, I will show you.
You upgraded your beacons?
Yeah, more beacons, more strobes.
I didn't think that was possible to have more beacons.
It's possible, believe me. But you need to get closer to me. I'm driving like 70.
I just saw your name pop up. Although the stars in the sky are pretty fantastic.
Okay, I am launching my beacons because I see you on.
Yep, I'm right behind you. Now I'm beside you. Well, good lord.
I have like all possible spots on sides, few on front and few on the back.
That is actually pretty cool if you're actually hauling an oversized load.
It's all the matter of safety. I take safety seriously.
Yeah, Kat, I agree. Now, if okay, so I'm kind of torn on this. Number one, it would be cool if you do figure it out. But number two, I'm probably going to hate that you figured it out, because if I could play in 32 by 9 but record in 16 by 9 and everything still be the same, then I would have to move monitors again. And that is, I mean, it's not the easiest thing to do. What? Listen, little car.
You bumped into a car again?
No, the car just plowed into me. My
Of course.
ultrawide monitor has an option to have low input lag on or off. Do you know what that setting means, and would it work better on and off? On.
Now, Kat, if
What
no.
happened? What happened there?
Oh, nothing.
I thought that was an AI vehicle at first. You see, if you have 32 by 9, that would not happen. Okay, perfect, because that's what I have, so I don't have to worry about it. I can just leave everything the way it is.
That was my punishment, because I was supposed to say it's not the question of 32 by 9, it's just the question that Ty is not looking into the mirrors. some crazy traffic car driving to me.
Yeah, that's karma right there. So you're gonna bust my chops about looking in the mirrors, and then you run into. That is pretty
Yeah,
good.
but I was on the left lane, and he just turned left. I had nowhere to run.
That was kind of like the
Lord,
car
Christ.
that was trying to merge on, and instead of slowing down, he just said, "Screw it, I'm gonna plow into this guy."
I think all of them. Moonhopper.
Yeah, Moon, I'm pretty sure if there's a node for a light, he's got one on it.
I have to be seen. It's a matter of safety, as I said.
Okay, here's the funny part. You're behind me again, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm experiencing those slight stutters. But when I'm behind you, the game is perfect.
I have no stutters.
How weird is that?
No matter if I'm in front of you or behind you, I have no stutters. None.
Well, listen,
none, zero.
we don't need to brag about it. I was just...
And I have way slower PC than yours.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Buy a slower PC and the game would run better. I am fairly certain, though, you were correct, that if I did buy a second PC and run OBS and everything off that, like, you know what I mean? Like normal streamers do, or dual PC streamers, I guess I should say. That would probably... I'd probably be
Or
built.
maybe you don't have enough front lights. That's why you stutters.
Yeah, hey, Moon, do you see this right now? That's how many lights Chris has. Like, the inside of my cab is completely lit up.
And of course my disco dancing lights.
You look like some sort of, like, creature coming down the highway. It's not weird, you have player lights in the back, all those rendered at higher resolution than AI lights. Yes. You know, Cad, I don't know why I didn't think about that. But also when I look at what it entails to set up dual PC streaming,
Yeah, you can see my truck from the space. And it opens the gate to Valhalla.
trying to figure out when you got ahead of me again.
When you were hypnotized by my lights.
After
Oh, that's right.
50 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that, CAD, because one of the other issues is
The rotary. Third exit.
that is over there mounted on the wall, hooked to my other Samsung G9. Because who doesn't need two 49-inch super ultra wides?
Keep right.
But I would almost want a monitor and a keyboard closer to me to do stuff on it. Hey Chris, when I hear this song playing, it reminds me I did download some more music and then I completely forgot how to add it into iTunes on Windows. Because on Windows it still uses iTunes. So I have to do that this week as well.
Just to remind you, your stream is muted on my PC. I have just visuals.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I would hear you twice. Not hear you twice.
I do all my OBS stuff on my Stream Deck. I never touch the Mac. So then it would be nothing different like how I have it, like my Stream Deck page right now has all my scenes on it. And on my other screen on my Stream Deck, I have to open up OBS. So it would be nothing different than just changing where it opens it from. Or actually what I could do is just get a second Stream Deck. So a Stream Deck for the Mac Mini and a Stream Deck for the PC.
Turn left.
Moon, you say that, I'm sure there was actually somebody that did a video of that, and I don't think it worked out very well.
Turn right.
I haven't tested blinkers in a while.
Oh,
Turn right. Turn left. You have reached your destination.
That's your parking spot?
yeah, because I have random.
Oh, I have skilled.
Yeah, I like it that way. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's skilled.
Oh wow, look at this one. So we have a concrete dock with a trailer on that side. So let's just spin this around here and tear up these trailer tires.
Oh my god. There is a load from this city in Spain to Reykjavik Island. The Iceland. It's like 4,200 kilometers. I'm not ready for this.
Am I gonna get this? I need to pop out. Safety first, folks. Get out and look. Oh, look at that. I'm not even gonna hit that trailer.
Wow, another long trip from here to Lithuania.
Oh,
3,000 kilometers.
that wasn't very good. I thought I was doing good. I obviously was not. Where did I go wrong? Right here at some point. Okay, so we cleared that. I feel like I'm hitting this trailer though.
What do you say if we go from here to Italy?
I just scraped it. It's all good. Go from here to Italy?
Yeah, or we can go to Iceland. Over 4,000 kilometers.
We've already been to Iceland. We haven't been to Italy though.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah, I know.
how long is that ferry ride from?
It's like 800 kilometers, but ferry distance is 570 or 78.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that one. That's picking up from here.
Yeah, yeah. Shall I pick this cargo?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with it. I feel like I want to do that completely over because that was kind of shitty. Oh yeah, CAD, that does make sense. And yes, it is pretty sweet for gaming. Just not sweet for streaming and recording. Straw bales. Going to America. Oh, that's where we're at. Never mind. Oh, we gotta go up the coast to catch the ferry. Nice. Alrighty. What do you mean head towards a green flag on my map? Oh, I gotta go check in to get this. Alright. Well, let me just race around here then. Oh, I'm actually picking up on this side. Okay, got it. Never mind. Sure. Go ahead and load us. Are those different size bales? It's acceptable.
Kuba, we are taking snowpack. this is the funny part because that type of trailer with this straw was always for us in convoy a pain in the ass in traffic. Always did something weird and stupid.
Kiyoshi, I hate the heavy cargo team with 1,000-mile travel distance. I love that one. I like my heavy haul loads though. You are good to go, sir. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, I'm good. I got 559.
Well, I am low, so I need to visit the gas station.
Yeah, just don't run out.
After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Maybe I did get the songs updated. I feel like this is one that I just downloaded today.
Maybe you downloaded the same song.
Like 5 miles to destination and AI traffic runs into me, I need to restart. True, that is frustrating.
Turn right. After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Stop. Okay. And then I'm going. I'm surprised this flatbed doesn't have a steerable axle. That's what's hard for me in my series, Kiyoshi. I would rather, if it were up to me, you wouldn't see me pulling anything other than some form of flatbed. Low boy, step deck, flatbed. Which there is one trailer I haven't used a lot yet, though.
Cross the rotary. First
Now that I
exit.
say that.
Exit ahead. Keep right.
Are you
After
kidding me with
50
these?
yards, exit right ahead.
There is one more track that you need to test. ATS, the tow truck. So find the model. Cool tow truck.
I need a tow truck in ATS?
Yeah, why not?
What would be cool for ATS is if somebody made a decent dump truck.
I saw some mods with dump truck, but I also saw some mods and gameplays on YouTube with tow tracking. So you're actually towing the truck and trailer.
Nick is working on all the Steam achievements.
Yeah, I have 2 left to 100% achievements in ATS.
I'm sure I have quite a few. Because,
Yeah, great idea, car to stop instant on the highway. Instant.
yeah, I'm not going to make fun of you on that one because I saw that. Like, you were going and all of a sudden it just, like, you hit a wall.
Yeah, like instant stop. No braking, nothing. Instant.
I don't even know where I'm at on my Steam achievements. I need to figure out what I'm going to do when I hit 5 million. If I keep it going and just rename it, or... Although, with kind of what I talked about yesterday, and kind of what you're working on, there's going to be more money spent here shortly, so... Yeah, Cad, that's kind of the way I mean, before I started making videos, I would kind of check and say, oh, how close am I to this one or whatnot, but ever since I started doing videos, I don't even pay attention to it. Road to 10 million, good lord. Road to 50 million. Actually, what I thought about doing, and I guess I can get your guys' feedback here. What I thought about doing is when I actually hit 5 million, which I... Oh, you're getting fuel?
Yeah. I'm almost empty.
Which if I didn't keep buying garages and everything, but that's kind of part of the business, right? You're expanding. I could hit it fairly quick, I think. But what I thought about doing is when I hit road to 5 million is then putting in the real world economy mod. I mean, I'd still have to call it something else because I already have the 5 million. But then the other part of that is how... I don't know. It would almost make more sense just to start a brand new series on hard economy or something like that.
There is one more mod that increases the difficulty of real economy, and that you get bigger fines for tickets and I don't know, crashes, violations, like $10, $20, $30,000.
Well, that's just kind of dumb.
Yeah, but you will think twice before you enter before you go to the crossroads on the red light intersection.
Road to a billion, road to 500 billion hard economy. Good lord. I appreciate your dedication, but that would be nuts.
There should be mod, and that if you do a crash and for example, I don't know, 60% of your truck is damaged, it's like game over. You have to start from the beginning. Like a fatal accident.
Medication, not dedication. Fair enough. Yeah, Moon, I think that's probably where it's going to end up, is something like that.
Well, funny part is, Moon, that you can't do this. I have every garage in ETS, and I hired every driver possible, and I still have few garages without a driver. So there is less drivers than you can hire to your garages, all garages.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have like 309 drivers, and I can't hire anymore. There's empty list. Yeah, there is a limit. I think before the Texas release it would be possible, but with Texas it's not. And this is insane, because if you are driving, you are like, you're getting, I don't know, every 5 seconds, 10 seconds you get the message that some of the driver is delivering a load
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that too. I mean, at least you have the hard economy mod in. I couldn't imagine that with base game prices. Like, you'd be making, what, $1 million for every 5 minutes you played, basically?
Yeah. Well, with that many drivers, if I go to sleep, I get like, I don't know, 1 million, 2 millions.
Good lord.
Of course, they do not earn that much money without real economy mod. My top, I think, for a higher driver was like 15K for one cargo.
Yeah, but when you have 300 drivers,
Yeah, you can multiply.
yeah, it adds up quick.
It's like after you hire enough drivers, it's like a snowball effect. The more drivers you have, the less impact the economy mod has.
Hey, Psychotic, how you doing? He misses playing this game, but has no friends to play with on it.
In my opinion, it's not a matter of having some people to play with them, but more like having the same mods and mod loading order.
Yeah, it would be nice if they could make that easier, I guess. I don't know how they would though, but
I was thinking about creating some profile with only free mods, just for the convoys. Maybe put the list on Discord. Maybe we could sometimes have few people to play.
yeah, which is what I mean. Definitely, we'll have to do that at some point.
Not with you, but because you have no time, for obvious reasons. But I don't know. I am ready to play with someone.
Yeah, no, I mean that's.
Without beware mods.
Yeah, by all means, you can put that in the Discord, and if we need to create another channel or whatever, convoy mods or whatever, yeah, so there you go, Psychotic Sparks. That's one way to do it. If you hit ! Discord, that will bring up the link to the Discord, and then hopefully that invite works.
Kat,
Sometimes.
you can say this. You are obsessed with mods. Your opinion in that subject doesn't count. So.
Well, thanks, Streamlabs. Now let's just hope that link is still working.
How many mods he has in Assetto Corsa?
He had like 2,000 some odd cars, like 400 and some odd maps.
4,000 mods? 3,000 mods? How much was it?
Awesome. Yeah, so we will, obviously, as you can tell by the Discord, we're still new and growing. I just started this in October, so but yes, that can definitely happen. Chris can put together a decent mod list of everything off Steam, basically, too.
Yeah. For the easy purpose of updating.
And now that you mention that, you could have the res build, the K100.
Yeah, we can do this for ATS and for ETS. There are a lot of free mods. In my opinion, with convoys, it's not much about the quality of the graphics or anything like that. It's more like the fun and joy of playing together with people. And I can make a compromise to, I don't know, yeah, not compromise. I can pass on the quality to just have fun playing with people.
Right. Cad, I told you dedicated server. Cad, you know what would be my dream is sometime I could just give you the answer, be like, I'll have my people contact your people. I should look into a dedicated server though. That would be.
Well, psychotic. If I would play with people, ATS or ETS on convoys, for sure it would be with some rules like speed limit, all the damage, and etc. etc.
Keep left.
Cad says he'll make a dedicated server and then give you the details so you can manage it from there.
Yeah, great.
Okay, Cad, so I guess I'll play your silly little game here. Like, what site do you use for a dedicated server? Like, what service is good that doesn't cost an arm and a leg?
Arm and a leg. Is that like some sort of saying, I don't know, idiom in English? An arm and a leg?
Yeah.
Because
Uses
I remember.
Metrona. Okay.
I remember there was, I don't know, there was this stand-upper. His name was Pablo Francisco. I don't know if you know him.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Anyway, he had this show and he was pretending some person, I don't know which one. The trailer guy from the movies trailers with the low voice.
Oh, yeah.
And there was this, how much is this? An arm and a leg.
Yeah, an arm and a leg. That's a lot of money. All right, speed limit and spacing and other basic common sense rules are the norm. But I've seen some wacky rules. Yeah, and I would assume there probably are. Some of these folks take it pretty seriously.
Well, it's because of all those guys that joined the convoy and play like Assetto Corsa, I don't know, Need for Speed.
Yeah, which I don't. There's a farm sim guy that plays ATS every now and then in streams, and I hopped into one of his streams recently, and like he was going like 100 miles an hour down the shoulder of the road, and I'm just like, what? How is that even fun to play like that, honestly? But I don't know. That's just me. I mean, I'm all for having fun, but you can still have fun and keep it semi-realistic. I mean, my idea of having two different ways is if you have collisions on everything, right? So even when you're in getting loaded and all that crap, you have to wait instead of just being able to back through the other person. Yeah, Psychotic, that's another thing that hopefully will eventually be coming at some point. I haven't even started making videos on Farm Sim, but
Well, cut, that's outrageous.
Had that with frag because I used a wrong engine and a wrong truck. I use the engines that sound good to me. I don't care if a 1942 that... Yeah, and that... See? Wow. Yeah, that would definitely be one VTC I'd probably have to think twice about even joining, but... And that's the other thing. Some of these guys... Like, I didn't realize there was application processes. Like, holy smokes. I mean, I get if you're going to act like a jackass or something like that, they don't want you in there, but... As a matter of fact, I think... Kat, are you still managing a VTC? And for those that don't know, VTC is Virtual Trucking Company.
How far away are you?
I think I'm seeing your purple name on my screen. I like watching your videos for the realism over some driving stupid and crashing into AI traffic all the time. Correct, Nick. I mean, I try, but obviously you've watched the video, so you know there's... But I try to be as realistic as possible, and I even have my... I take that back. I have my traffic fines on, but I'm running a mod that one of the guys in the Discord did and sent me that basically adjusts the timing and fines. So like if it... In recent videos, you'll see that an AI car will run into me, but I don't always get fined for it. I can't remember the formulas he put in there, but... Oh yeah, I'm close friends to a guy who has the biggest ETS2 community. There are so many rules. Oh no, no BTC for me. I will never join one.
Let me know if you see my beacons.
Are you parked off to the right? Did I see your name on the right of the... Well, there's a bunch of traffic stopped. Is that what? Is that you?
No, I am driving with my beacons on 70 kilometers per hour.
Okay, there's... I've got AI traffic trying to figure out here. We're going like 60. Both lanes are going like 60.
Yeah, I'm going 70 so you can catch me.
Alright, as soon as I move these guys out of the way ever so slightly.
Or maybe you want to drive some distance from me because of the stuttering. Just let me know.
No, I'm good now. It's weird when... And I don't think it matters how far behind you I am. Unless I'm half the map like it was yesterday. Okay, folks. Pull your heads out of your asses. Let's... Do or do not, there's no try. Even had a rule for people for no singing, but don't really know how that applies unless people are having a good time. Wow. Hey, Cad, when you say Assetto, that reminded me. How come we don't have any Assetto videos? Okay, this is green. Why is nobody going through here? Oh, now that car wants to. Oh, that's why nobody's going through there, because you can't get through there with a truck. That's what those big yellow things are, Ty. Dumbass. Well, thank you for that guy,
There's the trailer
slowing
on fire
traffic.
on the left lane.
Is there?
On the opposite lane, yeah. Trailer on fire. Never saw that.
Did 2 or 3 10 views. But they look... Well, that's kind of... I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. Oh, there is. Okay. Now, granted, I haven't been playing this game for years. I have never seen that. Is that Daniel's random event? Are we running that mod?
No.
I mean, Cad, you could do that in, you know, if you had, I don't know, in your spare time. And just having a Seto playlist. I'm sorry, Chris, what were you going to say?
No, nothing. I'm just driving 60 now, waiting for you.
I'm going 90. Oh, I know what it was. I asked about the Daniels. Are we running the Daniels random road events?
No, we don't. I don't like this mod. The events are too often. It's like every 2 minutes you have an event. It's nonsense.
Okay, I'm behind you. You're good. You can put the pedal to the metal, or put the hammer down, put the foot to the floor. Any other all right, I'm probably gonna pronounce this wrong. I'm thinking it's Hattie, but it may be Hadi. Either way, welcome. Oh yeah, basically I turn my speed limiter on because I have a tendency of just going one speed a lot of the time. So it's kind of keeping me under control, basically. Oh, it's a default random event. Okay. Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And if it didn't pop up on the screen, that could be two reasons. Either your subscriptions are set to private on YouTube, or the bot is sleeping again. Either way, welcome. I appreciate it. And Psychotic, yes, we do have pro mods in. How many more cars do we have over there? We go, we're good. And Chris, Clive is asking, since you have so many garages, how much money do you have in your solo game?
Well, not much, because I don't have all garages for long time, and I don't have much time to play ATS now. For
Why is that?
Many reasons.
Why is that, Chris?
Well, let's say I have too much to do, and leave it like that.
Eddie, if you would like, you can hit ! Discord. Would love to have you in the Discord, and then there's channels in there for ATS free mods and payware mods, and same for ETS, so you can feel free to post them in there as well. There's also a self-promotion channel in there, so if you just want to hop in there and post your website, that's fine too. Same here, I work so much, especially since out of town now, in mine running fiber optic.
Mine? Like a coal mine?
Yeah, I would assume so. Thanks, Cat.
Fiber optic in coal mine. That's interesting.
Well, they got to get their information.
Yeah, Netflix on the lunch break.
Either coal or stone. Wow. Coal mine or a stone mine.
Keep left.
Keeping left. Stay in your
This is
lane.
so relaxing.
Keep left.
I guess since it's 3:30 now, it'd be a good reminder that I had my latest video went live at 3. Just in case whenever the stream ends here that you can't get enough of my lovely dulcet
Excellent
tones.
driving performance.
Yeah, what went live today? 112. Oh, I'm gonna. A fair warning for those of you that are here watching this right now. 112. I mean, video quality fantastic.
Keep right.
As I try to, you know,
Yards. Exit right.
keep
ahead.
up to. However, if you enjoy me bitching about stuff and complaining, it's your episode. You're gonna love it
Keep
because that's when I had the graphics issues. So a lot of the stuff that I talk about in 112, you've already heard about the past couple of days, so it's pretty much fixed. Just know that. Clive, Mom is doing good. I'm not gonna say excellent, but she's, I mean, getting better each day. And I think she goes, I can't remember the date now. It may be next week that she goes in for the oncologist for the second round of chemo. My trade is nothing but bitching and complaining, and I love it. Okay, what in the hell is up with this road system? Oh, I guess we're at the ferry point, huh?
Yeah, welcome to Europe.
With all these containers.
We love roundabouts.
Well, it's not just the round. Like, was there a need to put a 180 hairpin turn right there just before the roundabout?
Yeah, the way is more fun. Not like US, you drive straight for 10 hours. Well, that's difficult.
Well, if you're in Texas, you can drive straighter for 10 hours. You can drive straight for like 2 days,
Yeah.
and still not be
Difficult as
still not be through the state. I-10 across Texas is
After 50
treacherous.
yards,
It's
turn
just
left.
brutal. Actually, from Louisiana to Dallas, it's not bad. Well, Dallas-Fort Worth area.
That's a nice ferry.
I keep forgetting I have an automatic.
Turn left.
I do not. Chris does.
Yeah, and I love it.
I don't. That's why I don't use it. Plus, just one other thing on my head. And I was looking into the Tobii, but as you can see here, the curved monitor, my power button is right on the bottom. So Tobii said you can't, it won't work that way. Plus, I have all of this stuff that's in front of so it would just be a mess.
Excuse me, sir. On a ferry, pick Porto Torres. as a destination.
What's the tortoise? Yeah, Psychotic, if I wasn't, you know, making videos and everything, I would probably feel the same way. Listen, car behind me honking. 12-hour. Can we get some pizza first? I'm kind of hungry. They have a pizza joint. I feel like it's Italy. They should have some sort of pasta joint right here off the ferry. Especially for tourists. No?
Yeah, like food truck
Yeah.
with
Turn left.
spaghetti and lasagna.
Yeah, it's like I'm almost second guessing saying that because it really does sound good. Pierogies.
Pierogis is Polish. It's Polish food, not Italy.
After 100 yards.
Really,
turn
pierogies
right.
is Polish?
Yeah,
Turn right.
Nice.
it's not pierogi. It's pierogi, not pierogi.
Listen. Over here, I've always heard it pronounced pierogi, so that's what I went with.
Don't butcher our wonderful pierogi.
That's a big ship.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
Good lord.
By the way, Ty, if you've never been in Poland, and I'm guessing it's true, you don't know how good
Cross the
pierogi
rotary.
tastes.
Second exit.
Pierogi. Oh, now I'm saying it like you.
See?
Pierogi.
Actually, no, I haven't had them, but I've heard of, where did I, oh, when I did drive a truck, I had Sirius XM satellite radio, and I would listen to the NASCAR channel a lot at the time. And one of the, was it the drivers? Anyway, somebody's mom made them
Exit ahead.
all the time, and the people would rant and rave on how delicious they were. So, I mean,
Because they are.
they sound like they would be.
Man, Polish pierogi is the best.
Go straight.
Because you can have different filling, right, as well?
Oh yeah. With meat or how do you say this? Mushrooms, cabbage, cheese,
Okay, well,
potato.
you can take your mushrooms and throw them in the
Fruits.
trash for all I care. I'm not a mushroom guy, but... So basically you could make them how you want them.
Yeah.
There's not a certain way, I guess, or a certain one.
No, there are many types of pierogi. And with you can have with cheese, cheese and potato, but you can have with cheese, and they are served with sugar and melted butter. They are delicious. Or with I don't know, blueberries, strawberries.
Sugar and melted butter. Interesting.
Keep right.
Yeah,
After
you
50
melt
yards,
butter and
exit
put
right
on the
ahead.
pierogi, and you
Honestly, I just want to melt butter now and
Little
put
bit of
sugar in it
sugar.
and eat it
Yeah.
that way. I don't even need any other stuff.
no melted butter is, oh my god, melted butter with sugar, melted butter with sugar and pierogi. Oh my god, man.
Now I'm getting really hungry.
If you ever get to Poland, let me know, and I will take you to the good restaurant with pierogi, and you will love it.
Keep left.
You gotta eat the butter packets you get at a restaurant. A funny thing, Psychotic, is I used to do that when I was younger. And now come to think of it, I would... Okay, so now the melted butter and the sugar makes sense, because I would do that as a kid. I would take the little butter patty in a restaurant and I would smash it in the sugar. And then my parents would yell at me, but man, it tasted good. So I guess that makes complete sense now.
It's not that you melt butter with sugar. It's like you melt butter and put it on the pierogi, and then you sip a little bit of sugar on top of that.
Either way, it sounds fantastic.
Yeah, it is. Man, now I am hungry for pierogi.
Yeah, see, but you can probably just, I don't know, over there, can you just call somebody up and it's like takeout?
Not at this time of day.
Cross the rotary. Second exit. Exit ahead.
I almost had an issue on that roundabout.
Go straight.
They have nice town here. I don't know if it's SCS one or the Promots one.
It does look nice. And I'm not even stuttering, which is even nicer. Let me do a blinker check. I haven't done a blinker check in a while. Nope, stayed the same speed. I may have landed on the proper settings for my setup. You know, and one of these days, this is what, the 11th stream I'm done? I'm going to remember to not wear a sweatshirt because it is now 82 degrees in this room just from the computer.
Basically, you just to remember to wear a pants.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely always wear pants.
Maybe some t-shirt would be nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like it's normally 73 in here, 72, 73. I mean, the ceiling fan's on, but I have the door closed so the dog doesn't come in and start. Oh, there.
There's just the truck.
Listen, there's some things you don't need to see.
I like that idea.
No.
And I think
that's on my other channel. Psychotic, we have a Harley is a Black Lab Pit Bull mix. Absolute sweetheart. Until you turn her into psycho mode, then she runs around the house like a lunatic. Oh, management's still paying attention. Psychotic sister has one named Emma. That's a cool name too. Yeah, and 90% of the reason Harley's a spoiled brat is because of me. I'll own it. There's a bare-chested tattooed hand on wheel mod a while back.
You have Chihuahua also?
Yeah, you want it? I'll send her to you.
What do I do? What will I do with Chihuahua?
I don't know, you just sounded excited.
No, because Chihuahua is almost like size of a cat, maybe even smaller than.
Oh, they are.
I'm
We used to have 2 before. So at one time we had 3 dogs, and we had 2 Chihuahuas. One looked like a mini Doberman Pinscher. Same, same color and everything, black and tan. And he started having hip issues, so we had to put him down, like, I don't know how long ago it was now. But yeah, they're 13. And yeah, little barking machine. Yeah, Pebbles is a pain in the ass. Although she only starts barking and gets worked up when Harley wants to go play with her. And that's the thing, she wants nothing to do with Harley. Because they're both females, right? And she was here first, so there's that whole alpha female thing.
Kuba, I'm not buying a cat. If I get a cat, it will be from shelter, not buy one. I'm not so spoiled or rich one to buy a
Cross
cat.
the road.
That's where we.
First
That's where
exit.
all of our dogs come from, actually.
Exit ahead.
The 2 Chihuahuas came from Biloxi, Mississippi when we lived down there.
Biloxi?
Mm-hmm. Yep, right on the Gulf of Mexico.
Nice name for a town, Biloxi.
And then, geez, I guess we got Harley 4 years ago now. I'm so bad with how fast time goes by. But I made the mistake of, on Facebook, our local shelter here in town posts photos and everything of dogs, and I made the mistake of sending that to management. And I got a text later that night that said something about she was taking the 2 little dogs down there to see how they
After
did with her.
100 yards, turn right.
And next thing I know, I was on the road at the time, and next thing I know, I got home
Turn right.
Friday, and yeah, we now had 3 dogs. So I take full blame for that one. Yeah, that is true. She was your 10-year anniversary present. But the thing is, though, she actually, management worked with her too for, good lord, first 7-8 months. I like,
Cross
she's
the rotary. First
she's
exit.
well behaved.
Exit ahead.
Well, she listens to me anyway. I just have to raise my voice just a little bit, and then she'll be like, "Oh, you're serious? Okay." Yeah, and she's,
So that,
I think she's 80 pounds. She's a big girl. And when I say big, she's not wide. She's just she got some muscle on her too.
After 100 yards, turn right.
if you try to raise your voice with a cat, it would be like, are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Turn right.
We had cats, and I feel bad for the cats, honestly, because we had cats growing up, and as a kid, I did everything possible to torture and torment them. Like, nothing bad. Don't think I was, like, you know, picking them up by a tail and swinging them around or anything like that. I would just, you know how they would get, so our cats would get in the washroom, they would get behind the washer and dryer. I don't know why. They liked hanging out back there. So then I would just, like, tap on the dryer or whatever, and they'd start hissing and growling and everything, and I just thought that was funny. They lived a long time too.
So basically, you are mean to cats.
No, I'm not mean to cats. I prefer
Cross the
dogs
road,
over cats,
second exit.
but we've had cats too.
Yeah, I'm more like a cat person.
And then I think the reason we got rid of the cats is because they started peeing all over everything, even though their litter box was freshly cleaned like every other day. And we're like, yeah, we're not having this anymore.
Turn left.
Oh, you have a Boston that gets, yeah.
Turn right.
We've arrived. Look at that, 2 deliveries and I haven't even rolled the truck yet. I should probably keep my mouth shut.
I almost wrote the track.
Good Lord, it's 4 o'clock already? Wow. Appreciate the confidence, management. I don't know, wasn't there a missed turn? You have that container behind you. Just so you know. In case you didn't. I'm gonna skip parking. You go ahead and park. I'm gonna skip parking because I have to use the restroom. Goodness. All right, let's do one more. I am starving, but we'll do one more. You picking or you want me to pick?
No, pick. I'm still trying to park my trailer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even... I just noticed you went with the tall stacks. I went with the grass burners. Oh, I guess I could look for a load while you're, that's right. World map. Where we're, okay, we're in there. Nice long trip, please. You're killing me, Clive.
Yeah, that's the clever one.
Cargo markets. We are at this. Oh, I need to do external, right? Because then you can...
No, No need. You can take normal cargo market and
There's
just pick
nothing.
from this company.
Yeah, because there's. Let me hit refresh again. Yeah, nothing coming
It's
out of this company.
cargo truss. I will check mine.
Oh, that's going down to the toe of Italy. Train undercarriage going to Greece.
Well, I have one to Prague in Czech Republic, or one to Syracuse in Italy. Or to Montpellier in France.
I'm fine with either one. Do you want to go down in further in Italy, or do you want to go? I'm fine with whatever. No, Brandon.
Let me check.
Luckily, no wrecks. Clive, as far as possible, please. Clive, you got episode 112 to watch yet, too.
Clive is like addicted.
I know. I think if I did a 24-hour stream, Clive would be right there.
Of course.
He may fall asleep, though, and then wake up. Be like, yep, I'm still here.
Okay, I have short one with ventilation shaft to Syracuse. That's in Syracuse.
Ventilation shaft.
It's in Italy. Or I do have one which is kind of long. It's 1,700 kilometers.
Where's that one going?
With 600 by ferry, and this go to Czech Republic, to Prague.
All right, my stomach is gonna hate me, but I'm fine. I'm actually fine with either one. Doesn't matter.
Do you need some break?
No, I just went to the bathroom. I'm good. I used the restroom while you were parking. We can do Prague, that's fine.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Clive, this is for you. This will be large tubes.
Have we done the large, or were those just pipes that we took before? These are
I don't
large
know.
tubes.
22 tons.
44,000 pounds.
I just need to pick that from the flag.
Oh, got it. So that was a normal one, but you... Okay.
Yeah.
I'm tracking now.
Okay, I'm ready. You can pick.
Boom, large tubes. Really? Okay. Bad news.
Must exceed that?
No. It's out of my range. I need to gain level 6 long distance. I only have 5.
Okay.
Sorry, Clive.
One moment.
As a matter of fact, progress. If I'd stop wrecking, that would probably be... I'd probably gain more progress. Oh, yeah, I have 5. Alright, so the next level up I need to put in that one. How close am I to... I didn't even pay attention to how close I am to leveling up. Wrong thing. Oh.
Well, this is interesting. To Cyprus. With like 3 ferry. from here to Italy, then from Italy to Greece, and from Greece to Cyprus. It's 800 kilometers and 2,000 kilometers by ferry.
Where's it going in Cyprus?
Paphos.
Oh, right there on the. So it's probably going to. That's. Oh, actually, that is not a ferry point. There's only one ferry point.
Paphos on the west.
Yeah, so we get off there and go left. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's fine. Wow, that covers a lot of territory, doesn't it? I mean, granted, most of it's on water, but
I think it's from Promos. Okay, one more try. I need to go to the flag.
okay. Anytime you want to do a 24-hour stream, just let me know. Yeah, okay. I may do a stream though when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if I'll do that on ETS or ATS.
20-hour stream? 24-hour stream?
No. A stream when I hit 1,000. Like if I hit 1,000 on a Wednesday or something, you know?
Oh wait, this cargo to Cyprus is from different company. Do we still want it? It's the same city, but 88 kilometers from where we are.
It's up to you. If you would rather just pick one from here, I'm fine with that. Or we can go.
Okay, let me check one more time from here.
Clive says ATS. I guess that is another good question I could ask, since we have some downtime here. I don't know what the numbers mean over here. I'm guessing there are currently 8 viewing right now. I don't know. I also see 52. That may be how many have been here. And then I have something that just popped up as a suggestion.
What's your maximum trip distance?
My maximum trip distance is up to 1,500 kilometers.
God damn it. There is 15, 18.
Okay, so I got sidetracked on the I'd really like to see what that hold on one moment. That's weird. Over on my other computer where I have YouTube Studio up, it says that my audio bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate, which it was fine earlier. How all of a sudden it just changed, I have no idea. What is my... I have 0 dropped frames.
Okay, I have one cargo to Brest in France.
I like Brest.
It's it's 1,400 kilometers, 600 by ferry.
Okay.
And it's also not from this company, so we need to drive a little bit.
That's fine. You had me at Brest.
I don't have strength to explain.
All right, so I need to follow you, right? Yeah, let me get, there we go.
Yeah, you need to follow me.
Boom. I am going to take this a little wider.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wow, the trailer just broke. Can we go out that way, or are you just turning around?
I'm turning around.
Okay. I don't even think a 24-hour stream would be physically possible.
Well, I saw some streamers to do that.
Well, okay, have you seen a 49-year-old streamer do it? Good lord, you just drove through my cab. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I was like 20 years younger, I could probably do it, but... Thanks for stopping, car, after I smashed that light pole. Where the hell did that car come from? Or is that what I hit? Maybe I didn't hit a light pole. Maybe I hit that car. Oh well. Clive said he's 53, he'd do it with me. Yeah, but see, the beauty is, Clive, though, you could sleep at any time you wanted, right? I mean, I guess I could too. I could just put it on the break screen and be like, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in 20 minutes.
I wonder who's the youngest one of all of us.
I would, well...
For sure, not me. I'm 45.
Are you talking about that have been in streams prior to as well? Because remember we had... Dang. I had their names on the tip of my tongue. But weren't they like 11 or 12?
Yeah.
The two that said we were cool.
Yeah.
And other than that, I would...
One was Slim Shady, I think.
Yes, Slim Shady.
Something. And the other one was... Oh my god.
Yeah, Slim Shady was definitely one. I think other than that, I would assume, and I probably shouldn't assume, but I'm thinking Mason. Lunchbox Mason is probably the youngest. Although we do have Brandon's family in here, so technically...
You can pick up the cargo from me.
Technically, Brandon's youngest can't type, right? But they're watching the stream, so... Cargo! Kyoshi's 30. Man. Oh, why am I doing that? No, I don't want that screen. I want this screen. Reinforcing bars. Psychotic is 19. Wow. Yeah, no, the youngest can't type and the oldest can't spell. So, I feel the pain, Brandon. Oh, no, okay, focus. There we go. Own truck and trailer. Why don't they just call it rebar instead of reinforcing bars? $19, man. $64. Moon just beat us. Said, listen here, young pups. 19. I'm trying to think what I was doing at night. Oh, I know what I was doing at 19.
Fighting for your country?
Yeah, well, I was, yeah, if you consider fighting like drinking your ass off. And yes, I know the drinking limit age was 21, but, where am I picking up at? On the back side of the building?
I don't know. By the way, that's the benefit of living in Europe. You don't have to be 21 to drink.
Yeah, and that was
18.
So that was the beauty. I turned at 19 I was in Vegas. I was stationed at Nellis. And then when okay, well, I'm just gonna, all right, fine. And I remember then I was stationed in Osan, South Korea when I was 20, and I had my 21st birthday in Korea, which didn't matter because the drinking age wasn't 21. And oddly enough, even the military, when... Oh, I need to go the other direction, don't I? Oh, it looks like I can go either way, fine. When you're in the military, it goes by their country, right? So... Work as an electrical apprentice. Nice. I'm right beside you, or behind you. That
Are you
rebar
ready,
actually
right?
looks good, yeah.
Yeah, they look good.
Securement's okay, the effort was made.
Turn left.
That's a damn good field to get into, Psychotic.
After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, that's true, gotta do it when you're young. I felt like I did a lot. My body's, good lord.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
Good lord, 186 a
Exit
day.
ahead.
Yeah, I can't complain about that. Just in per diem. It's really a good thing you slowed down, because I would have probably hit that and jumped over this guardrail right here.
I was tempted for a second.
After 100 yards, turn left.
Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, something is not right. Traffic is not moving.
Go around him. Need me to back up?
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
I mean, if you can, since nobody's blocking that side. Is a red light just that long? Or is there nobody in front of...
No, I think it's the usual ETS traffic, SCS feature.
Oh, they're stuffed all the way over here, too. Watch us get up here and there's an accident or something.
I don't know what's going on here, but oh yeah, there is a car with
It's
blinking.
blinkers on, yeah.
After 100 yards.
It's amazing
turn
how that
right.
one car screws all that up.
Turn right. Cross the
Artificial
rotary.
idiot.
Second exit.
That's a good point, Cad.
Exit ahead. After 100 yards, turn left. Turn left.
So I was just thinking about next Saturday with the Classic XL, and as excited as I am, I wonder how long it's going to be before I regret that decision. Like, how long into the stream?
I think 1 hour.
Oh, you think it's not going to be that long? I was thinking more like I get out of to try and make one turn, and I'll be like, why did I do this?
Cross the
Trying to help
rotary.
someone
Second
play
exit.
with the Pister with a 3400G integrated iGPU and 6 gigs of RAM. What?
Exit ahead.
Why would somebody even want to buy that? I mean, okay, I get it.
Maybe he has only like office PC, not a gaming PC.
But why would you try and buy that mod unless they don't? I mean, I guess some people probably don't know. But playing on an integrated GPU, like, good lord.
After 100 yards, turn left.
And that's kind of,
Turn left.
I think as YouTube creators, whatever you want to call my dumbass, YouTube creator, whatever, streamer, fine. I think we as a community have a responsibility, and I try and do that when I'm talking about the mods, right, that I'm running, on giving as much information as possible. So hopefully you don't run into situations like this where somebody spent 80 bucks on something and then is having one hell of a time getting it to work. Yeah, Cad, that's a good idea. Although he's still gonna have people, they're gonna be like, whatever. However, it will protect him more from.
But minimal requirements for the mod, it can be difficult because it all depends
Cross the rotary.
on
Second
the other
exit.
mods you are using.
Yeah, but
For
I'd
example,
be
if someone has brutal traffic mod,
right. But I would assume. So he has 8 gig, 2 gig dedicated to GPU. Yeah, so I don't even. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cad, but he can't even put in the correct settings then that is recommended for the loading of the game, right? The max buffer size and all that stuff.
yeah,
I mean,
but the game runs without it. You don't have to use these settings, these launch settings.
did some custom settings for him.
I think the minimal requirements is like don't have the wooden PC.
Yeah, thank you, Kat. That's what I was trying to spit out of my pothole, is that the game will crash if you don't use those minimums.
Yeah, I use them and my game still crashes with Pitstep.
I think, they're just crazy about an internal iGPU. Oh well, hopefully you got it to work for him.
But cut change it to what? I don't even remember
I think it's 50.
what I have now. Increase it or make it lower?
No, increase it to 50.
But I think I have 50. I almost want to stop and check this.
Oh, from 10 to 30 at least. Okay. Yeah, and that's the other thing too about, I mean, there's stuff like that, there's mod orders, there's mods, there's all, it could, with this game, it could be so many different things.
To be honest, I don't like this in ATS or ETS. For me, the game should be ready to go straight from the box.
Oh, yeah, you're preaching to the choir on that one.
You install the game and you play and don't have to mess with config files and everything.
Actually, slow down just a minute. I'm coming to a stop so I don't hit a guardrail, but I totally forgot to... I guess I should have warned people before I did that, just in case they're like, holy crap. That way people can actually see what the heck's going on. Alright, you're good.
One moment.
Oh, you're checking now, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry. I have like pool size is half of my memory. Max resource size is 100 and max TMP buffer size 1000.
Yeah, so you definitely, there's something with a either mod order or something that...
But Bitster is like one file. How can this be mod order?
Listen, there's weird stuff.
Oh, look at that. It's day.
Okay, for some reason, I need you to get back in front of me. So I'm gonna slow down here.
Stuttering?
Yeah, this is the craziest thing. If I am in front of you, I get stutters. But yet, if you're in front of me, I don't.
Oh, okay, Kat. I will check this after the stream. Thanks, man.
You know, I need to... Actually, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I'm fine.
Yeah, but I don't think skins and logos have anything to do with crashing the game. And I don't even think that I'm using them. Maybe I am.
No, I think I changed mine already. Anyway, Kat, my hat's off to you. Man, I couldn't imagine
Go straight.
some of the stuff you're doing, like, remotely and trying to help people. It's sometimes hard enough helping somebody with a computer problem right in front of you, let alone across the world. Whoa. Well, we just kind of brushed the front end, folks. Just 5% damage.
Nice.
What, like those, there's no crossing thing for those trains? They just come barreling through whatever?
Man, this is Italy. You drive different here.
Cross the rotary. Second exit. Exit
the way, I am experiencing some minor stutters from time to time, but nothing to worry.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't massive, but I just, for some reason, I noticed it when I'm in front of you. It happens, but when I'm behind you, it's fine.
Second exit.
Yeah, it was
Let's-
close, Clive.
Change of shots. But
I scuffed the paint on the front end. My apologies.
Keep right. After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
you have
Exit right
cameras
ahead.
instead of windows, mirrors, right?
Yeah.
Do you have this shit show logistics and Katowice, Poland on the camera?
Do I have it on the camera?
Like a paint job, part of the paint job. On the camera arm.
Hold on. No?
But because you have this top one, I have this low one. They are instead like on the level of the mirror, of the original mirror.
Oh, gotcha.
And for some reason, they take part of the paint job, so I have like stripes and shit show text. It kinda looks cool. I
Go
need to take a
straight.
screenshot later and show you. Porto Torres.
Oh, it does. That's weird. Why would that do that?
You saw that?
Yeah.
But it kind of fits.
I mean, it looks like it took the whole side graphic almost.
Yeah,
and
but
just fit it onto that mirror.
it doesn't look bad, to be honest. It kind of looks cool, like intended.
It's like a happy accident.
Yeah, like with the steering wheel in Glider or Pitster, I know,
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
with gray steering wheel.
Yeah.
Exit
Is
ahead.
anybody still there, or we're just driving for ourselves?
Clive is cat's hanging out in the back. Yeah, there's I think if I'm reading this correctly,
Cross the
there's
rotary. Second exit.
seven concurrent.
That's dedication.
Exit ahead.
Exiting ahead.
Cross the rotary. First exit.
I feel like we were
Exit
just
ahead.
here.
Yeah, because we are going to the same ferry.
Oh, okay. I guess
After
that makes sense.
100 yards, turn left.
I recognize the ship. Clive said he's always there, Chris.
Sorry, man.
Probably has his
Cross
evening
the road.
cocktail,
Second
feet kicked up,
exit.
just chilling.
Exit ahead. After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, there's the shit show logistics truck on the ferry.
Nice. See if anyone was
And pick a ferry to Barcelona, sorry.
Barcelona. Got it. And if anybody was wondering, we're global, folks. Hey, you too, Brandon. Appreciate you stopping by. Barcelona.
Turn right. Cross the rotary. Second exit.
I will cross as soon as this fuel truck decides what they're gonna do.
Exit ahead.
Wow, those are some nice palm trees. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Cross the rotary. First exit. Exit ahead. After 100 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Well, my V8 is struggling with that hill.
Keep left.
That's quite the incline.
Yeah. That's true. As I would say, if I didn't try to imitate proper accent. That is true, my friend. Wow, nice echo in this tunnel.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Keep right.
Ooh, fancy light up signs. That's not even the good horn, Clive. The cab over Freightliner even has a louder
Yeah.
one that would be better.
And the FLB one. I was thinking the same.
I don't even know what this horn is. It's kind of, I guess, stock.
Mine is okay.
How do you have a different horn? Don't we have the same trucks? Maybe I selected a
but-
different one.
Yeah, probably. or possibly.
I thought I selected super roar. I don't know.
Maybe I have more testosterone, so my horn sounds louder.
It's possible.
Well, Clive, you see, to be honest, my last name in Polish is Kozioł, and in English is a goat. So I have horns by nature, by default.
Speaking of horns, I noticed that all my horns in ATS sound the same. I don't know if I have a sound mod out of whack or if that's just, I don't know.
Maybe you pick always the same horn.
Oh, maybe that could be why, because I don't put horns on at all. So I probably just have, okay, that's making sense now. So that's probably the default
Keep left.
Yep.
Zmod's air horn or the Sound Fixes pack air horn, I bet. I may have to try that though, because I thought when I put actual horns on, I don't know. Anyway, it's not a major thing.
I miss some life in this game. I don't know, some more people, more traffic, something happening on the side of the road.
Well, it's hit or miss, because a while ago it seemed like there's a whole bunch of traffic.
Yeah, but it's like it's generic traffic. I'm talking like more real one. You know, I don't know. Some, like for example, there are houses on the right side, like people parking there, or maybe some people walking out there.
Oh, gotcha.
Like in GTA 5.
France.
Yeah. Bonjour.
We have entered France.
Bienvenue en France. Something like that.
Makes me want French fries.
Parlez-vous français?
Yeah. No, I don't. I can't even try that one.
Yeah, that's all I know from France. French. Parlez-vous français? Oui, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. Bonjour, mademoiselle. And that's
Good
pretty much
Lord.
everything. Oh, and je m'appelle Christophe.
Ooh, I want to come this way tomorrow. I don't have my Cummins Signature 600, Jake.
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean.
Although this isn't, I mean, it's not good. That's weird. That does France really have their runaway truck ramps like that still go down the... I don't feel like that would do anything. If you're going fast enough, you'd skim right across that.
That's weird to me, too. I don't think we have runaway ramps in Poland. I never saw one.
So the gate lifted up for me, but when you drove through it, it was still down. So it looked like you'd driven right through the gate.
Yeah, welcome to the SCS features.
And I'm assuming it went up for you on your game?
Of course.
Yeah, but it doesn't, that's funny.
another way for SCS to save some FPS.
Holy crap, we have 52 minutes of real-world drive time left?
I
Holy
refuse to answer. But if you are tired or have to do something else, we can always park and, I don't know, resume next stream.
No, I can't. Because we're doing the Freightliner... Well, I'm going to do the Freightliner Classic XL.
Yeah, me too. Perpignan. Bienvenue à Perpignan.
Clive, my fault, but thanks for the extra long stream.
Isn't that Clive? One more time. I think it was Clive's idea to go to Iceland. The time we went to Reykjavik.
Yes. It's becoming a pattern with Clive.
But it's more fun to me, so Clive, don't feel sorry, at least by my side.
Oh, I guess I better get over since this car will probably not let me do it. Oh, and then you got no... Good Lord.
Exit right ahead. Go straight.
Thank you, Clive. I appreciate that.
I was going to say you have a weird sense of taste.
Well, I mean, there is that.
Whatever makes you happy, Clive. I'm just kidding, to be honest. I appreciate it. For me, it's like another hour with my free native speaker feature.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Clive. I don't think I've ever been called normal either.
I don't want to be normal. Normal is boring.
There is that. Well, that's quite the castle over there, or whatever it is. Compound.
Oh, you just reminded me something. I found by accident I think it's a group, Facebook group, about Poland with very cool pictures. And I think I will send this to Angie because she loved that Polish castle that looks like Harry Potter theme.
Oh, yeah.
And there are more castles on the page. Castles, palaces, very, very cool pictures. I think I will send it to her on Discord. With your permission, of course.
You're fine.
I think I
Did that?
car.
Well, I couldn't tell if that car had just like spawned in right there or if you actually ran into it. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for 114.
I told you that you have to find some challenges. Like the heaviest cargo possible with the weakest engine.
I wasn't necessarily thinking for a challenge, I was just thinking what to do for the episode, because I have to swap trucks.
Or, for example, driving at night without the lights.
That is definitely crazy, Clive. But again, I appreciate the support. And I would assume by playing you mean practicing? Which is also probably why you know how to play so many instruments. The dedication to practice.
Or maybe he will be playing ATS. So sad that humanity didn't invent teleporters yet. It would be so cool to just like, what are you doing, man? Nothing. And you? Nothing. You want to grab some beer? Yeah, sure. let me just hop into my teleporter. No, I forgot my glasses. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Oh, you were right, Chris. He is going to be playing ATS. That is, I don't think I ever finished. How many we still have? Six, yes. I don't think I ever finished my question about ATS or ETS. Are you guys enjoying the ETS content streaming, or would you rather see ATS?
That's a good question.
Now, mind you, if I did do ATS, it's not going to have anything to do with the series. So I'd have to figure something out. Or, actually, I take that back. I could start a new series just streaming. And hell, Chris and I could even do it. Really enjoying both. Okay.
I think it would be difficult with all your mods for ATS to
Oh,
rejoin your
yeah,
stream.
that's true. That's a valid point. It would take probably 45 minutes just to load the mods.
Yeah. And I don't probably I don't have all your mods.
I should, I don't even know where I was going to go with that sentence. I was thinking I should, because originally when I did this, I was doing the same thing, but money kind of went out the window, obviously, didn't it? Because I bought trucks. But it's still cool just driving around exploring. Start a new series with no mods or only a select few mods.
I don't think that's gonna happen, guys.
Yeah, that would be hard to do. Definitely no mods would be hard to do for me, because I'm used to the JVX and PNG graphics. And honestly, the base game trucks are just, I mean, yes, you can do some things to them. But there are some good free ones. I mean, I could definitely do the select few mods, depending on how many number was few.
How about creating another profile with only free or Steam mods, so more people could join? What do you think about that? For stream.
Okay, say that again. Do the select a few for what?
Like, create a new profile with only Steam mods, or I don't know, free one, not payware, so more people could join your stream.
Oh, well, that, I mean,
Convoy.
Now you're talking about what you were just talking about earlier with, was it
Yeah,
psychotic?
Earlier, this word, I was thinking of like private purpose for playing on Discord with people, but I'm thinking, what do you say for creating something like that, but for stream purpose, and maybe invite more people to Convoy.
I mean, it's a possibility.
I know it would be difficult, and it could be possible chaos.
Yeah,
if you want
I
to
guarantee
stick
it
with
would.
all of them.
I guarantee it would be chaos if, because I've watched some streams that have had, you know, more than a couple of people convoy, and sometimes it can be especially if people are having mod issues and whatnot.
apparently we are heading to Paris
Right.
and Bordeaux.
Petty.
Paris.
Trailer damage 6%. Apparently I hit that car.
In States, I think you call this Paris.
Yeah,
Right.
Paris, France. Correct.
And the French people called it like Paris.
Nice little rain shower here.
And one more time, I have perfect, beautiful weather.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sun is shining.
I think this is the third or fourth time it's rained on me.
It's possible that we have different rain probability setting.
Yeah, that's true. I thought maybe I didn't adjust that.
I am going for fuel.
Fill her up, please.
Okay, I need like a 2-minute break. Be right back.
I will be right here. I should have, Actually, now that you mentioned that, I can check this. Since we're not driving. I think that's under gameplay. Where is...
Okay, I'm back.
That was quicker than 2 minutes, good lord.
Yeah, I just need some energy, some sugar. So I grab a candy bar.
Nice. Okay, apparently I'm blind. I'll look for it later. Yeah, I feel like I could eat a whole cow at this point right now.
Whole cow.
Keep right.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic if that picked up. I think that cop is speeding.
Yep. Well, I have to say that driving and drinking, well, driving with truck AR and drinking at the same time is kind of difficult.
True.
You have to tilt your head up. But thanks to the official necktie gaming bottle 0.6 liter, I have plenty of water to drink.
Wow, I thought that bottle was smaller. It's a half a liter?
0.6 liter. And it's the smaller one. You have this bigger one, which
Right.
is even bigger.
Did your other order ever show up, or have you tracked it recently? Hey, there's another trailer.
Yeah, that's the fun part. I have this like notification in my mailbox from my post office that I need to pick this up in one more time. I need to go to my post office because there is a package for me, and this is the second notification. And the fun part is I never received a first one.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, welcome to the Polish post office, post service.
Well, and then hopefully they don't all of a sudden be like, if you don't get in here and pick this up, we're sending it back.
Yeah, I will go tomorrow. Or
Oh, you know what we're gonna have to
Tuesday.
do?
Yeah, you know,
Are we gonna have to?
I can't squeeze there, so we need to do something with traffic.
Oh, I was just gonna fly over. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do the same. No worries.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't do that then. I will just do this. Oh, yeah, there's a truck that was, Hey, look, he just spawned right in right there. Look at that.
Nice sunset, by the way.
That is. I guess when I stopped, I could have adjusted that, but...
Can drive for a while like that, as long as it's not like dark night.
It's a secret, Clive. No, it's if you look up, and I think I talked about this yesterday. The best way I can tell you to do it is search for squirrel on YouTube. And I don't know what the name of the video is. Maybe Squirrel Dev Console or something like that. He's got a video that shows you how to do it, and that's the easiest way. That's how I learned.
After 50 yards, exit right ahead.
I could sit here and tell you exactly what things to change in the config
Exit
file,
right
but
ahead.
his video is good too because not only does he show you what to change in the config file, but then he also kind of goes over some of the different things you can do, like shutting traffic off, changing the time, changing the weather. And then to do what I just did there, just to give you a quick synopsis, I hit the 0 key. Not on the numpad part of my keyboard, but on the upper numbers. Hit 0 and that pops you out, and then you use your 8, 4, 5, and 6 to move forward, back, left, and right. And then when you get to where you're at, you hit Control F9. And as he'll say in the video, you need to be careful how close you are to the ground or how far away, because if you're too high up, your truck will come crashing to the ground and damage the heck out of it. If you're too low, part of your truck will spawn in the ground and won't be able to move.
Or you will spawn below the
Yeah, below the map.
and fly down.
Yeah, and end up at Never Never Land.
And to answer your previous question, Clive, no, there is no vodka in it, only water. I know that I'm from Poland, but I don't drink vodka like water. I can drink a lot, but not that much.
Mine only has water too, and grape crystal light. It's actually empty, I guess, other than my ice cubes.
No, I'm not offended. Dude, if you want to offend me, you have to try harder. Because right now you're not doing a good job with that. I am extremely calm man, really. And I think Ty can confirm that.
Yep, he is.
And very patient also.
Yes, and I'm proof that he's very patient.
Oh, Clive, challenge accepted.
Keep right. After
To be honest, I don't
50
believe you.
yards, Exit right.
Keeping
ahead.
right.
You look like a decent guy.
Exit right ahead.
I almost did it again. I'm so used to reaching over for my Jake brake switch.
Cross the rotary. First exit.
Whoa. Okay, thanks, brakes. Whew. I'm actually excited to record 114 tonight, even though I have no idea what I'm going to do after I eat. Because in this, holy shit, we've been going 4 hours?
Yeah.
In this 4 hours, other than that tiny bit of stuttering when I'm in front of you, I haven't had any issues with blinkers or
Nice.
anything. And that
Nice.
tiny bit of stuttering in front of you is, I mean, you're always going to have some in this game, right? At some point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hopefully I got it figured out
just
for me.
I just realized that it's midnight in Poland and I don't even feel sleepy.
Well, it's 5 o'clock here, and I feel like I could sleep until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but you wake up early.
I didn't this morning.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
I didn't get up till 8:30, and I wasn't happy about it. Oh, hey, cop. What the hell are you doing?
Exit
Jeez,
ahead.
cop. He thinks he owns the damn place around here. Holy crap. Surprised I
Don't
didn't hit
mess
him.
with French cops.
Chris, how about another 3 hours then?
Well,
You guys are nuts.
I could do that, but unfortunately I have work tomorrow. And it's gonna be pretty busy day tomorrow for me.
You still have the project thing from that you were working on last week?
No, I'm like, how to say this? I'm on a straight road with it. Like, I don't have anything delayed.
Oh, so it's just back to your normal?
Yeah, but I still have some other things to do. I have to say this, writing to you in English on Discord and talking to you in English, that's another different story.
Yeah?
It's a lot easier for me to write than to speak. If I write, I have more time to think what I want to type. But
I don't
if
know,
speak,
you can type pretty damn fast, I'll tell you that.
yeah, but you know how I type. Everything with small letters, no commas, no like.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, typically you're not typing a paragraph like I do anyway, so that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. But that's because I'm lazy. Maybe not lazy. I'm not used to it because we don't use that in Poland. In
Right.
Polish. When I type in Polish in work, I type exactly like you. In English, everything correct, but in English it takes too much time for me. I'm sorry for that.
No, you're fine. Who was it? Was it Moon that said France was the land of toll roads? Like, pretty sure it was him. It was not damn joking.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to take out a bank loan to drive across this damn country so far, I think. Like, holy crap.
That's true.
I mean, it's like we just get up to speed and rolling good, and then all of a sudden, oh, another toll booth. Like, what the hell?
It's okay. I changed lane. He changed lane. No,
Oh, I hate.
God damn it!
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
I almost swear in Polish.
That'd have been fine, because none of us would have probably known what it was.
Yeah, but you know, it's like instinct.
After 50 yards, exit right ahead. Exit right ahead.
I think we have more bad words in Polish than you have in English.
Probably. We just have universal bad words. They
Yeah,
can be used in many different.
Yeah, so you have the shit word, the F
Keep
word,
left.
of course. The MF compilation.
Right.
And pretty much that's it.
Clive finally managed to get his very old steering wheel and pedals set up to his liking. Clive, I don't think well, I guess depending software-wise, if that's what you mean, could be, but I think that just goes with having a wheel and pedals and getting comfortable. But yes, it is a pain in the butt. I mean, I don't even know how long I've had this rig now. I guess summer of last year is when I got it. I'm just now getting it to where it's comfortable with everything.
Like, okay, that can be true. That may be true. Now that I'm thinking, we like in Polish to, for example, you have bad word A, bad word B, bad word C, but we can somehow manage to put them all three together
Oh, wow.
and use them in sentence. I'm not gonna swear, so
That's talented.
To show you the example, because I don't know who is listening to this, but we can do this.
And I guess, Clive, that's probably why you used had in that first sentence.
And of course, some car drives
I saw
straight.
that red one, but I thought it was in front of you from my angle.
No. It was on my side.
Yeah, I've had that happen more than once today, where they just like, nope, we aren't gonna stop. We're just gonna make a
This
hard
is
left.
Premium bullshit in this game. Why do I have to stop? I'm on the highway. He's merging. He has to yield, not me.
Correct.
Keep left.
I do love though how you can play traffic management, just get close to them with your trailer and they slam on the brakes. Another loan installment. I lost count of how many that is today. That should be paid off almost.
Kilometers left, sir.
I'm behind. Okay, now I'm showing 220. I was like, I'm behind you, so I was still at 221. Truckee says 11 minutes of real world time. Which I'm fairly certain is an approximation.
It's funny. I just I know how I know how to put 4 Polish bad words in one sentence, and this sentence makes perfect sense. That's an achievement. Even 5 words. I can even put 5 words. 5 bad words. Just 5 bad words. It still makes sense as a sentence. This is cool. What was that?
J on the keyboard.
It's like somebody inside my cab is doing pictures with flashlight.
Oh yeah, that okay. That would make sense, Clyde.
And this is how bad my English is, because I was thinking that Clive did typo, and instead of career, it was supposed to be career.
Okay, well, you don't need to apologize because I'm friggin' American and I thought the same thing. Until he typed the second part, and then I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I completely had that wrong. It's only normal to eat at 120. Holy crap. You're just now eating, Cad? Or like a snack?
It all depends how long you will be on your feet till you went to bed. Till you go to bed.
I mean, it's
God damn it.
It's 5:30 over here in the evening. Pizza your wife made. Oh, like leftover pizza? I'm assuming she's not up at 120 and just made it fresh. In about 3 hours, I guess, I hope. Holy smokes.
That's a normal hour for me. Also, I usually go to sleep like 2, 3 a.m.
So if you go to bed at 3, what time do you get up? 10? 9?
Me?
Yeah.
If it's weekend, like 9, 10 a.m. If it's like normal week when I work, 8 a.m.
Okay, so you get about 5 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
So
4
that's
or 5
nothing-
hours is enough for me.
So that's nothing different than me going to bed at midnight and getting up at 5. 12 to 1.
Well, I don't have the luxury.
Maybe he means like from noon to 1 in the afternoon. That's his sleep. He sleeps an hour. Did you just have a car do something again, or was that...
No, I have like, I don't know how to call this. In Polish, it's slalom between the cars.
Oh.
Left to right, right to left, left to right. Hours each day? Dear Lord.
Yeah, I couldn't. I mean, when I was in the military, like during an exercise or some crap, I could do that, but I couldn't do that now. And I should probably be getting more sleep than I do, but... Brest, 42. I forgot we were going to Brest, now I'm all excited again.
Relax, it's not like boobies.
Oh. Well, then what the hell are we going here for? I also just realized if I'd have looked over to the left to my sim dashboard or at the top of the screen. It also said breast. Shows you how much I use that Truckee overlay, doesn't it? Like I forget it's up there.
Yep. Oh, yeah, Clive, that makes sense. I need some pillow for the next stream. My ass hurts. Break!
Whoa. Missed it. Missed it by that much.
Cross the rotary. First
Did you hit me?
exit.
Nope. No, at the speed I was going, if I'd have hit you, you would have felt it. That's nice to see the AI can't figure out two-lane roundabouts, kind of like actual people.
Exit ahead.
Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know, stay in your lane, figure it out.
shovel required.
I see it on the map.
Yeah, there are your cows.
Breast
Then I-
discovered.
Cross the rotary. Second exit.
It's almost like being a teenager again or something like that, and an achievement pops up. Breast discovered.
Exit ahead.
Oh my god, this is hard, so hard to drive. Push the talk button and laugh. It's impossible. Achievement breast discovered.
Second exit.
Well, it is. It kind of reminded me of that when it popped up on the screen. It's like, oh. It's like the old school Xbox achievement.
Yeah, but as you have like dead jokes, this was like teenage joke.
Yeah.
Dude, I have new achievement. I discovered the breast.
Oh, goodness.
After 100
Sad part is, I don't even think we
turn
decided what's for dinner yet.
right. Turn right.
And it's 5:30.
If I may suggest something, maybe chicken breast.
Well, that is.
You have reached your
I didn't.
destination.
We do have them, but they aren't thawed out yet. Ding. Ding ding. I think their forklift is going to have a hard time getting this rebar off this trailer from that dock, quite honestly.
Now I see it on your stream.
The game's messing with me. It keeps popping you in and out of the... Hey Sean, how you doing? Well, it's been a like 4.5 hour shit show so far.
I quit the convoy, so no more me in game. Make your parking easier.
Come back around. Oh, look at that. Can I get it without a pull-up? I think I can. Look at me go. Bump the dock, whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a skillful driver.
Hungry driver. Alright, there we go. Ding ding, ding ding. And with that, ladies and gentlemen.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, that was
New record.
crazy. That was nuts. Sean, sorry you came in so late. But I am starving. Thank you to everyone for showing up today. It's been a blast. I probably am going to have to, one of two things. Well, one thing for sure, I'm gonna have to set a time limit on, yeah, Sean, every Saturday and Sunday, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, I have two options. I can either start earlier, which I probably won't, or I just need to put a hard time on. It's all good, though. I had fun. And I wouldn't have kept going if I wasn't having fun, so. Anyway, CAD, appreciate it. Moon, thank you again. No, Clive, you're not going to get banned. You're all good. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, until next weekend, y'all guys have a good week. And still be videos every day, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time for ATS. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, night, whatever it is you have.